Obliterate! None shall live.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Countess of Sylvania.
Hey, thanks guys. Sorry. Glad you're here. You're reading lips here. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. So this is what happens when I have a day off. I get completely out of practice. You're happy to see us and think bananas are awesome. That's literally exactly what I was saying. Your reminder it, sir. Well, I thought I was being really funny then, but I was actually being really just silent, and no one could hear what I was saying. Well, let's just imagine that I was being really funny. Okay, so these guys were trying to assassinate people to give me blood kisses, I assume. He's like roaming around here. Got 5 turns for... Okay, so we just confederated.
I will not betray.
Just confederated.
Spread the rot.
My bloodline calls.
The Red Duke. No, we just confederated Kemmler.
Yes.
And we don't really need these kin wraiths. Or do we? No, we're thinking it over, but yeah. How was the vacation? Do you mean Altdorf means Old Town? No, I did not know that, but that sort of makes sense, I guess. Hey, Martin Torres. Hey there, John. Yeah, there was no vacation. I was working on a video. That's why I took the day off yesterday. Yeah, I'm sort of torn with the whole taking days off thing because it's sort of like I really like this is what I really like doing, you know, streaming, hanging out with you guys. And if I take too many days off from that, then I feel like I'm sort of letting the whole team down. But then, you know, it's really like you can get so much done in a day, you know. If we just don't stream for a day, I guess. All this so much extra spare time.
Yes. By all means.
Do you need fresh troops? Agreed.
Wipe them out.
Go to the Thunderdome, Illustria. You lost 500 income when you disbanded the Ken rates. Hey, Yama Jong. I didn't actually check, but that was counterproductive to what I was trying to do. Well, I think you're right. It says I was making like 900 gold before. Now I'm only making like 200. So what? Excuse me. It might have been. I don't know.
Yes, my sire.
Oh, that's right. We're bad with this.
It is night.
Yeah, I think these guys were moving up here to like attack Stirland. I think that was where we were at. What kind of armies are they rocking? I don't know.
This better be important.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, I'll just make sure these guys are ready to rock and roll, just in case. Oh, Corpstone, that gives us, Yeah, cool. It's good. So 2 hit points per second plus 4 hit points per second. It's pretty nice. I'm doing a vanilla Total War experience with Tyrion where I recruit only balanced armies with 6 archers, 6 spearmen, and 6 cavalry. It's actually a lot better than I expected. Still terrible, but not as terrible as I thought it would be. That doesn't sound that terrible, it sounds fun. So are you using a mod that like forces you to play that way, or are you just sort of doing the honor system where you just, you know, you just do it yourself? I did an Empire campaign sort of like that where I, yeah, had restrictions on how many units that I could recruit and stuff. It's pretty good. A few pits of shades there. I do like my pits of shades.
I thirst. Move. Follow me.
My will alone.
Undeath Ascendant. Expand Sylvania's
Something like that.
borders.
This better be important.
Oh, Lawkeeper, finally.
Are you ready?
Good one. I guess knowledgeable is better than nothing.
Ready.
Oof, getting pretty broke.
What do you want?
Oh shit, we got a rebellion over here. Better head over and sort that out, I guess.
This suits my cause.
Alright. Quiet, everyone. You can't hear me? Hello? Hello? Ah. Maybe my voice is weaker. I'm feeling weak. I'm feeling pretty weak. Maybe I'm not like projecting my voice hard enough. I'm not booming as much as I could be. Growth, yes. Yeah, sorry guys, it's like 4:15 in the morning here, so still you know, still revving up, still warming up the old engines.
Now! We are in agreement.
Are these guys at war with those guys?
Empire.
They are.
Nation calls.
Shit. Alright, what's happening? Oh, that's right, they killed Vlad. They killed Vlad. That's right, we were avenging ourselves. Killing Vlad. I want to take the, oh man. I want to take the capital though. Oh, your headphones broken, everyone. You made me all paranoid. I'm like, can no one hear me? Am I not talking? Is no sound coming out of my mouth? What's going on?
Who wishes the red kiss?
I need to kill something so I can heal myself. Basically just, you know, heal myself by fighting, so I need to get some heals.
Yes, my
Thing?
son.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's alright. At least we've got enough to actually attack.
You dare.
How do we get 8,000 gold? I haven't even fought anything yet, have I? Oh, it's probably from demolishing buildings, maybe.
Follow me.
Been muted this whole time. Yeah, I know. You guys are just messing with me. Just confusing me.
More sleep shines.
So yeah, we need to I think this to finish off this campaign, we need to confederate Mannfred and Gorst.
Yes, my sire.
Obviously. And we need to also like grind down the rest of the empire under our thumb and make the empire our servants. That's kind of the main things that are on the menu for today.
Sylvania's borders. Who wishes the red kiss? Queen of darkness.
Suppose I'll sack him for bad.
I go.
And then we shall occupy Runberg.
Massacre them!
We haven't got free zombies yet, have we? No. Okay, we need to get free zombies at some point. Get these guys. We don't have siege attacker anyway, so there's no real point in keeping them.
Annihilate them!
That's fixed up our finances somewhat.
Kill!
Got one blood kiss from that assassination, which is good.
I thirst. Die!
Didn't get that one.
Kill them!
How's the Cav situation going? Hey, Jesus. Yeah, I was wanting to get some Cav for Kemmler's army. But I wanted to get back our Blood Knights, but we can't. We're nowhere near being able to recruit Blood Knights like anywhere. But I was thinking if we can find a thanks for reminding me, by the way. if I can find a good grave site somewhere,
Yes.
then we might be able to.
Kill. Slay them.
This better be important. Then go.
Get ready to take Krugenheim. Although he's probably going to take it. So yeah, Kemmler's got these guys. These guys are our new Blood Knights. They're Hex Wraith though, but same sort of thing.
Never.
Darkness comes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Dance macabre.
I wonder if this guy could like.
Is ours.
No.
War it is.
No, I think that's like the best.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, that's like the best
What do you
graveyard that we have right now.
Need more
We can't get anything good from there right now.
want?
ready. Very tempting. Onwards.
Ready.
Your wish, master. White King. I obey.
Skelly spam and Cav Beta. Oh, Cav Beta, sorry. Well, it's everything in Cav Beta at the moment. I'm playing Cav Beta all the time. Doesn't matter what type of armies I've got.
What?
But yeah, no, I mean, that's probably fair criticism. We do need to get some Cav so we can show off our awesome Cav-ness. Should we have this 5 turns or this, like ages of turns? I guess we'll go with this. It's only 5 turns. If you have no mass graves available, then you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not getting my guys killed enough. Because we've been mainly fighting with vampires, and you can't really get graveyards with vampires very easily. We should do that. Oh no, that's no. We need to get some more lore masters before we go crazy on buildings. Alright, that'll do. Bit of administration. Hey, Gansgest, Sir Gosht. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, did you guys see the screenshot from the Cathay blog post that has the all the chaos corruption listed? That was pretty exciting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it was just exciting to see it. Oh, Grand Cathay Lore Roundtable. I wonder what that's all about. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Mercy, 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 mercy. La 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 la. Do you do it? Yeah. Hey. I guess I do it. I don't know. Guess it depends what that is. If it's Warhammer, then yeah. If it's not Warhammer, then it's part of my least favorite things, which are not Warhammer.
Yes, awake me.
Awake, minions. Awake.
Necromancer.
Yeah, looks pretty good. And we'll assemble our minions. Yeah, where we going here? So she's got... yeah, she's got Confederate, right? So she can get some good heals going.
We are immortal.
Night has fallen.
Necromancer. Life is a phase.
Oh, they're firing artillery at us.
Necromancer.
Shit. Alright,
Swiftly.
Everywhere is
it's pretty
death.
excessive. Seems a bit excessive, but alright.
Necromancer.
Noble of the night, at once, swiftly,
Bleed them.
at once,
A new order comes.
swiftly.
It shall be done. I obey.
Vampire. I will not shy at these.
Yeah.
At once, swiftly.
Shit, how many words of magic is this going to cost us?
At once.
At once,
Do not mock me.
No, I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
I'm in
How about
your
we just...
thrall.
vampire,
I will.
your desire.
do that?
We are the new order.
We are the new order. Blood magic. We are immortal.
Vampire,
The living will join us. Undeath ascent.
Pretty bit of carnage going on. Seems fine.
The Von Carsteins march.
I thirst. Blood magic.
Vampire.
Kill them! The rest of
I hunger. We are the
Not quite as powerful as
It is
shit.
time.
This guy's taking some damage. It's fine though. Yeah, it's not quite as powerful as our Isabella army, I don't think, but yeah, they're doing alright.
Still my beating heart. Necromancer. All before us will perish.
end them.
Check this out. There's like 10 units still can't break this one unit. We're getting wrecked by artillery.
Vampire. For Isabella.
Blood frenzy!
Did it just evaporate when you went in there? I feel like the Lord just rode into here and just ceased to exist. Oh no, there he is. He was actually still alive. I just couldn't find him.
Swiftly. Very well.
It's all pretty good. This this Lord's just been going in there, surviving this whole time as well.
Vampire. Blood magic. All life must end. I need blood.
Hey Brenislav, how you going? Hey Alex Smith. Lustre is a lot cooler than Northscar. I mean, temperature wise it's not.
Dead are mine. The summoning begins.
Check out this Lord, he's just still alive.
Death to the living. Vampire. To war.
As you command.
Blood magic.
Magic. It is time.
We surpass Nagas.
Definitely going to take some pretty hectic casualties by the looks of it.
Necromancer.
We are immortal! We are the new order!
Yes, awake, minions.
Crush the breed. At once.
Surprised they haven't taken army losses. Maybe it's just we've been taking so much, like we've taken such high losses that it's sort of.
Necromancer. Serve my will.
Devon Karstein's march!
We are immortal.
Check this guy out, he's still alive. What a douche.
For Isabella.
Life is a phase.
Life is a phase.
Vampire.
Blood magic!
I thirst.
Still my beating heart. Arise, legions! Arise! Necromancer! The dead are mine.
End them. Find me if you dare. We are the new order. Blood magic. Find me if you dare.
I'm in your throne! Swiftly!
Your time has come.
Well, this is taking ages. Kill Wolfheart, the last servant of the imposter Karl Franz. That's a good call. I think he's the last legendary lord that's still alive. Oh, check this out. We're getting fucked up by all this ranged.
Time has come. So much death.
Well, if our aim was to lose the maximum amount of, take the maximum amount of casualties possible in this battle, then I think we nearly succeeded.
Noble of the Knights. We are immortal.
As you command.
Swiftly. At once. Bleed them.
No, that's only losses, I think.
Swiftly. All life must end.
Yep.
Your desire. Swiftly.
Necromancer.
You gonna get him?
Time. Beautiful decay.
Maybe.
Vampire. We are immortal. At once. Undead.
How did that not knock him over?
We are immortal. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. I serve my sire. We surpass Nagash.
Where's she?
Vampire.
Oh, she's pushing him off the
We
end of the
are
map.
the new order. We are the new order.
Kill him! No. No. God damn it. Alright, well. We took some pretty high casualties. Yeah, I don't care about the troops. Just my conquered foe has risen to do my bidding. Exactly. It's like, serve me in life, or slave for me in death. I didn't do the accent. Serve me in life, or slave for me in death. Actually, shit, that just reminds me, there was heaps of opportunities for me to do, like, bad Transylvanian accents this whole time. Wasted. Pyrrhic victory, very nice. I like a good Pyrrhic victory. Indeed. I want to confederate Togbringer. I want to bring these other Empire Lords back into the fold. I guess we can put,
To die.
I don't know if I should put Vlad in charge of this army, or if I should just give him a fresh army over New or Isabella.
Never.
Is Kemperbad under siege? Kemperbad's not under siege. Oh fuck, they took Krugenheim, damn it. This is the problem, I'm gonna try and confederate Mannfred in 3 turns, but he's gonna have like taken everything over. Yeah, what's his relation? Oh yeah, the relation is plus 200, yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we should be able to confederate him. As soon as the cooldown's off, we should be able to get the confederation without too much trouble.
Kill.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, I'll heal myself. Vlad is more likely to care about his men versus any vampire count. More likely to care about his men versus any vampire count. So you're saying out of all of the vampire counts, Vlad's the one that's most likely to care about his men? Yeah, that'd be really cool if they did have some sort of mechanic in the game for confederating lords by turning them into vampires. That would be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I was trying to start a conversation about Cathay. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, they oh, I was like, what the fuck's that? That's cool. What is that? Have I got a new unit I didn't know about? It's like, no, it's a ram. It's just that I don't know what rams look like because I've never built siege weapons before. You know, it's just like so rare that you actually don't have a siege attacker. We don't need that, obviously. Just we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Which is that we just attack just everything and attack the gate with everything. Yeah, this thing's gonna pick up. Alright, I think we're all getting in there. Whoa.
The summoning begins. Now.
Oh no, you fucking. Did he die? I don't know if the Lord died or what happened. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Vampire, it shall be.
Hey, Cluck Monkey, how you going? Can you vassalize other minor empire factions? No, I don't think so. That would be awesome if you could, though. You used to be able to in game 1. I think that's probably where I got the obsession from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in game 1 they had the same, like, you could, you know, when you take their last settlement, you can force them to be a vassal. You could do that to vampires and you could do it to empire as well. But now you can't. But you can still put them in, get them into like non-aggression packs and defensive alliance and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty good. If you're interested in another Cav idea, I was playing the Empire today and noticed that all the electric Empire Knight units benefit off of Volkmar buffs. Yeah, I think we knew about that, or at least like somebody had confirmed that one of them did, so I assumed that they all did. But they're not very good though, I don't think, you know. I think it's sort of a bit of a novelty thing. Like I think the free company militia buffs that Volkmar gets are actually good enough that you can, you know, like you can use free company instead of flagellants for Volkmar now, and they're pretty good. But yeah, the Cav, like, it's like if you're playing Volkmar, then having 1 or 2 units of Cav in his army, you know, is maybe okay with his buffs, just so that you can have some Cav. Like, they're still shit, but if you're gonna have Cav anyway, you may as well have them, you know, like it's still good having some cavalry. Having some cavalry in your army is good, even if they are shit. So yeah, but yeah, they are still shit though, I think, basically. Like they, I mean, yeah, I know that's pretty, is it reductive, is it the right word to say? You know, the same problems that you always have with Cav is that they die too quickly, basically. Stubborn Bulls are great. It's like questing knights, but they're better because they are more reactive. Yeah, the problem with all of the elector counts, the elector count units is they're too expensive though. Like, because they have like a higher base cost, and because like you can get, once you confederate heaps of lords, you can get the base cost down, but it doesn't work because the supply lines raises it more. You know, like the supply lines raises it more than the reduction puts it down. So yeah, basically legend, like, yeah, I feel like that it doesn't work like using electric count units on legendary, like economically. But I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should try and do a cavalry. I mean, I've sort of talked about it before, but I just never really got around to doing it. I'm not sure how you would do it though and make it not work out the same as every other Empire campaign kind of thing. Like, unless you mean like, you could do like Cav only, but it would be like really shit. It'd be hard and slow and annoying and not as fun as not playing that way, you know. What was I gonna say? Remember France in Medieval 2? I do. France is like my favorite faction in Medieval 2. Not so much because the units. Like, there's a few different factions that I like the units of. Like, I love France's units. I loved Holy Roman Empire's units. I actually loved the I kind of loved like Spain and stuff like that as well, because you get the musketeers and you can also get all these like cool kind of late medieval units. But I liked France because their map position. That was the main thing I loved about it. I love the territory of France, playing like turtle campaigns based in France, and then you have all these like cool knights and stuff. Plus they had these like cool, unique, like Scottish archers or Scott archers or something. I can't remember what they were called now. They were like these like really late medieval, heavily armored archers. They were pretty cool. Sure, what we're doing here. Hey, but I hated how all your French lords, all your French generals would always get like drunkard trait and stuff like that. Yeah, I loved Holy Roman Empire's units, but I hated their map position. Like, I never really had a fun campaign playing Holy Roman Empire. It was always like too, I don't know, not totally enough for me. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I'm gonna do a Cav focus campaign, I think I want to do the Kemmler X-ray thing. But yeah, and I haven't really given Kemmler's campaign a good go either. I've tried playing it a couple of times and just been like, fuck, this is really hard, and just like noped out of it after a couple of after, you know, a few turns. So I would like to do a Kemmler campaign, and I feel like that's a good idea. But like, I don't know, like I just did like 4 episodes of Vampires, including this one. You know what I mean? It's like, can I start another Vampire campaign tomorrow and then just do another 3 episodes in a row of Kemmler, or is that, will the people rebel with too much vampires? Yeah. What I could do, what day is it? Today's Thursday, isn't it? If we finish early today, we're not gonna finish early though, really. We've only got a few hours. Where are they guys? Like, who do I have to kill to make this battle be over? I'm just gonna put all my guys in the town square and just let it time out. I can't bother like chasing them around to try and find their units. Just put it fast forward. Skaven Cav only campaign. Lol. I would tune in no matter what. Hey, the real one. But see, that's like pre-ordering with Creative Assembly. You know, it's like you're losing your buying power or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like so my normal plan is I usually like to start a new like big exciting campaign idea on like on Saturday, or I mean sorry, on Friday or sometimes on Thursday, and like lead into the like. So I have two big like sort of 8-ish hour streams on Friday and Saturday usually, and then during the week, because I gotta work, so I can only stream for like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, so because I've got my 2 big double streams, my 2 longer streams on the weekends on Friday and Saturday, I usually try to like do some like really big campaign that I'm excited about over those 2 days, so I can at least get quite far into it, you know, or whatever. Even if I don't finish the campaign, I can, you know, 2 like 7-8 hour streams, I can get pretty far in. So Yeah, so tomorrow is the first of those big stream days. This is the last episode of this campaign, so that kind of works out well, you know, start something new tomorrow. But if I start the Kemmler stream tomorrow and it's like not that much fun, or like no one wants to watch it or whatever, then I'm kind of like, don't know, you know. I mean, I'm pretty excited about playing the Kemmler ideas, so I guess it's just about me then. What the fuck, do we win or what? Let's still wait for this to run out. Is it faster for me to chase these guys down, or maybe we'll chase them down? We'll see which one's quicker. Maybe we can kill them faster than we can. No, I got miss. Something like that. Yes, there's a bunch of campaigns I want to do. What? Maybe I could just do a mystery campaign. Maybe I should do a mystery campaign again tomorrow. Except for this time, I'm gonna not do the I'm not gonna do that thumbnail. Well, maybe I'll start off with the mystery campaign thumbnail, but then I'll like replace it with a proper thumbnail. Because I feel like the thumbnail for this stream is really gross. There's like weird, like multicolored question marks everywhere. Like I think that's cool at the like at the start of the stream, but then once we choose something, we should change it to like a sexy thumbnail.
Lead them.
Doing Kemmler too fast might sap people's interest due to vamp campaign, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I feel like the Kemmler campaign could be really fun, and I don't want to like not do it justice by like, you know, maybe people are getting a bit sick of vampires by then. So what could be a campaign I find? So I love me some Empire. At chat, remember to tune into mystery campaign to vote Archeon tomorrow. Actually, yeah, does anyone remember what, like, so Vlad was so this campaign started about a week ago when I started off the stream. Actually, maybe it was last Saturday we started. I can't remember when it was, but anyway, yeah, the chat basically voted for Vlad campaign with keeping the unit of Blood Knights, which I actually ended up getting him killed. Oh, that suck bunny's pretty nice. Oh, we'll keep going.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Cool.
What do you want? I hunt. Strike out.
Is this?
My will alone.
Maybe if I put him there,
To the shadows.
and that way if he... Actually, let's put this guy.
Find me charnel pits. Necropolis
okay.
awaits.
Yeah, I want to take this out, so...
This better
I feel
be
like even if they do have another army and they can somehow attack me, I should just retreat back to this guy.
move. This suits my cause.
So yeah, that's fine.
It is night.
Oh, Dread Incarnate. Yeah, I want that. That's better than whatever we're currently doing.
Agreed for now.
Alright. Not enough movement. Alright, well, we'll bring him back to the border town here.
Dance macabre.
I think one of these might be pretty average. Dark Majesty, yeah, I don't really care about that one. Oh, actually, maybe I do care about that one.
Red kiss.
Knowledgeable. I don't really care about knowledgeable, actually. We'll get rid of that. Get Dread Incarnate instead.
Ready.
Let's get a bit of minor trait farming going on here, so we can keep pumping out the top quality recruits.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
What's going on over here? We've got this under control, don't we? This guy's felt for he fell for it. Came ashore. The sucker.
Sleep shines.
They will all pay. Who shall we destroy?
You dare?
What if
Darkness comes.
Find me grave-bound.
What do you want?
Wind of Death? Done. What's Kemmler rocking? Kemmler's still a baby. He hasn't got anything going on. This could be interesting actually. Our troops are like wildly outclassed, but we do have Wind of Death. Ooh. Oh, I do like me a bit of it is our can Rex rates though. So we're gonna lose 60% of our dudes. So when it's not starting to get bloody on the Red Duke, I think he's already got, maybe he's got one level already or something. Let's see how it goes. How about Orion's Riders? Oh yeah, Orion, yeah, for sure. Taslan Forest Cav spam, even though he and his faction are a major headache. Yeah, I could dig that actually, because I actually watched a bit of I think I was working on a video one night and so I didn't stream, and I actually watched a bit of Turin's Orion campaign, and it was actually pretty cool. I actually said hi to him on his stream actually, and he actually chatted with me. So I was pretty chuffed. I was like, oh, he noticed me. Yeah, and it was just, you know, he had like a few hundred people in his stream, so it was pretty nice of him to take the time to say hello and stuff. I felt validated.
Vampire Lord.
Yeah, he was actually saying like, look at me getting the stomach butterflies. Yeah, that's right. I was a bit starstruck. But yeah, he was actually saying something along the lines of like, it's that it was I can't really remember exactly what he said now. It was something along the lines of like, you know, because he started his channel a lot earlier, he was able to get a lot of growth out of like the, you know, oh, I don't know, maybe I'm reading a little into this, but it's something along the lines of that. Like, because he started his channel a lot earlier than me, he was able to get a lot of growth from you know, the hype around the release of Warhammer, and then all the DLCs for Warhammer 1, and then the release of Warhammer 2, and all the DLCs from Warhammer 2, and blah blah. And he was sort of saying, you know, like it's a lot harder to start a channel now because you missed out on all of that, like hype. You know, that like, you know, like every time a new DLC comes out or something like that, then it pops up the interest in the game, but it's probably never, it's like the amount that it pops up is, you know, like when Warhammer 1 came out, the interest was like fucking way up here, you know, and then, but then when interest, and then it went down, and then a DLC, and it went down, DLC, you know, and then Warhammer 2 came out, and the interest went boom, way back up, but it wasn't quite as high as it initially had been for Warhammer 1, you know, and then and then DLC, and DLC, do you know what I mean? Like, so the interest over time kind of wanes, I guess, because it's not new and exciting anymore and stuff. Even though like it's a great game, and like overall the interest in the game is still like very much alive and kicking, it's not as, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like anyway, it just made me think like, yeah, he's probably right. Like you just can't get that same amount of growth out of making content for this game anymore, because it's just never going to be as new as it was before, if you know what I mean. So yeah, so I thought that was an interesting comment. I think he was just being nice, you know, really, but because yeah, I mean, Turin's obviously doing something right with his channel because he's huge, but it's not just that. But yeah, Turin. Turin is he's mainly a Total War Warhammer multiplayer, like PvP caster. So he hosts a lot of tournaments. He plays a lot of PvP, like multiplayer PvP online, but he also plays campaigns, and he does like he plays campaigns pretty cool. He plays on Legendary, but he doesn't really go for like full-on cheese kind of style. He tries to like actually play the battles a bit more like legit battles, apparently. I think I haven't really watched any of his streams, so I don't have time. I don't have time for that stuff. But yeah, I watched a little bit of one of his streams anyway, and had a bit of a chat with him and stuff. But yeah. But anyway, but yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, I just thought, that just kind of made me ponder a bit, like, yeah, I guess it is. It's a bit more of an uphill battle. If you're trying to start a channel now, like, you know, 10 years late kind of thing, it's like a bit of an uphill battle if you're trying to become a big channel. But you know, I'm still having fun anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, I think like anything, it's like anything with YouTube, it's like there's stuff to do with, like, I don't know what am I trying to say, like there's stuff to do with, you know, playing the algorithm and there being a market for it and blah blah, all this kind of stuff, you know, being there at the right time and all that sort of shit. But the main, like the number one main thing is like make good content, you know. If you can figure out how to make good content, then you'll be successful, you know. And so yeah, so I think that's you know, apart from anything else, that Tyrion does well because he makes good content, you know. He's entertaining to watch. So if there's any other small channels out there, Lemon Pledge, I know you've got a YouTube channel. If you want some advice, that's yeah, Tyrion's advice was start earlier. No, that wasn't really his advice, but yeah, like, you can say, oh, I wish I had started earlier, then I would have been a lot easier or whatever. But it doesn't really matter when you start, you just have to be good. Make good shit. I think one cool thing about YouTube is, though, that it's really very scalable. Like, I think as soon as you get the idea that, oh, I could, you know, I could make a career out of this or something like that, then it becomes like mega stressful because you put a lot of pressure on yourself. But if you want to just be part of the community but also contribute in terms of making videos, making guides and stuff like that, then there's no barrier to entry, you know what I mean? Like, anybody can just start making videos. You know, if you've got a cool strat or whatever, you can just start making videos. You don't need to, like, you know. So it's pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
I run at once.
Okay, got a bit of action going there.
They will suffer. Oh, good. I run.
Does he have... Oh shit. This guy. No. Nobody's got, no, fuck it. Hex rates. I don't know what to do with these hex rates, really. They've got all their archers are all fucking spearmen. So it's sort of pretty fucked.
Death.
Fucking hex rates are getting fucked.
Kill all.
Yeah, these ranges are a bit rough.
Undead terror.
Order must be maintained!
Oh yeah, I should just actually try and get this happening over here somewhere.
Tonight I feast.
Nearly got enough for another Ring of Death. Gotta heal my Hex rate, so I guess. Get my elite dueling skill out to take out this Lord. He should go down. Oh yeah, he's going down already. Getting smashed.
We have a queen! By Lily!
Oh yeah, did we waste this Lord? Oh no, he's still going.
We are broken.
We are broken. There's a little plaintive cry there from the elves. Turin's a cool caster, and sometimes there's someone picking lords like Trench or Kazrak for the memes. I love it. Yeah, I think Turin's pretty cool as well. I like the way he, yeah, I like the way, yeah, well, yeah, you already said it. He's a pretty cool caster, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, I just like the way he talks and stuff. And also he's just got this, like, super chilled out, like, kind of way of talking as well, like, laid back. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. It's good. Yeah, the only reason I don't watch him more is because I don't really watch multiplayer stuff that much. I'm mainly into campaign things. But I don't really watch anything much because I just don't really have time. I pretty much just work, stream, you know, eat, dinner, sleep, then stream again and work again, you know. That's pretty much my life. There's no, like, extra time. Well, I mean, nah, that's probably exaggeration. I mean, I watch some YouTube videos for sure, but I don't really have time to watch, like, a lot. Let's fucking win to death some shit. Oh man, is it 27? There we go. Yeah, we'll just go basic going through there.
Blood magic.
Oof, a lot of dead elves. Unlucky. Unlucky. He's just about dead.
Rip their souls out.
There is unease. The battle is lost.
Alright, I think we're just about done here. Did we get this Lord? Surely he's dead. Yeah, I think we killed the Lord, right? Lord nearby. What the fuck? Lord died. 60. Yeah, Lord's dead. Cool.
I hunger.
Try and get one more heal onto the Hex Race. Just checks Oreo starting his main chain doesn't need growth, nor does his military chain, so a bunch of raised sacks around gets it up pretty fast. Ryan deals with Beastmen a lot in this campaign. Okay, yeah, maybe Orion's campaign could be good. I don't know, the only thing is I don't really like Wood Elves as that much. I don't know, I do, but I don't. I don't know what it is about their campaign, but it's just, it doesn't tend, like, I don't know, like I since the Wood Elves rework, I do really like Wood Elves, and I always like start the campaigns really liking them, but then they always just sort of get too easy, like, or something. I don't know. As soon I feel like in the very early game, I always really enjoy the Wood Elves, but then like as I move into the mid game, they just don't hold my interest. Hey Mercy, when do you want to continue our Wood Elves campaign? Talking about Wood Elves. I don't know. Probably never, John. Sorry. It's not that I don't want to play it. It's just that it's not like a high priority, you know. I feel like after we did all those head-to-heads now, like, I've got a what do you call it? I've got head-to-head to do with Lynxie as well, and who else was I supposed to be co-oping with? Yeah, somebody else I was supposed to be co-oping with as well. Can't remember now. Right now. Anisius. Yeah, was it Anisius? Oh no, yes, Anisius as well. But no, Andrew Jones as well. I've got the co-op with Andrew Jones as well. Hey Dame, how you going? Who hates trees? Every Total War player hates trees, according to chat. Everyone hates trees. There you go. How you going, Dame? What have you been up to? I've been keeping an eye on what you've been up to. Been checking in here and there. What have you been doing? You've been doing some other stuff, not Total War, I noticed. But I mean, you've still been doing Total War, but you've been doing some other stuff as well. Are you still going to do more other stuff as well, or have you gotten over that madness and now you're back to the proper Warhammer Total War? Okay, yeah, I'm doing good. I don't know. For some reason I kind of stopped making videos. I just somehow seemed to think everything was going fine without me actually making any videos. I still made some like little just shitty videos just to chuck something up, you know. But I don't know. I just was mainly just concentrating on streaming, and I was really enjoying the streaming, and you know, it seemed to be going okay, so I just kind of forgot about making videos for a while. So I haven't made a decent video for ages. But apart from that, I'm going pretty good. With the content drought, it's been getting boring. I still try other stuff periodically. Problem is all my games are old. What happened with Pathfinder? Oh yeah, Pathfinder, that was the one I was mainly interested in. I really want to play Pathfinder. I bought Pathfinder. I've talked about Pathfinder a lot. I booted it up. I played about 10 minutes of Pathfinder, and that's as far as I ever got with it. I just haven't been able to get time to really play it.
This better be important.
Futile.
But I feel like Pathfinder is the kind of game, like before I started doing YouTube and stuff, I feel like it's the kind of game that I might have, you know, if I was burnt out from Warhammer, I might go and play Pathfinder or something like that for, you know, maybe about 2 or 3 weeks, and then I would sort of cycle back onto Warhammer again. But yeah, I don't know why, I just don't seem to get burnt out on Warhammer anymore. I think it's because the streaming and stuff makes it more exciting for me somehow, or
I will not
something.
betray you.
My bloodline calls.
More mausoleums to defile.
March!
Let us make doom.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a bloody maybe we did get a bloody stack, but we might have been on the opposite. I think we've already got bloody. Yeah, bloody. So it might be like I think I already had bloody, so it might be bloody 0.5. You know, 1.5 now. So I need like one more or two more stacks. I forgot to wipe my dudes.
Your wish, master.
Maybe
I need more minions. It is night. Find me charnel pits.
Yes!
Oh, we got a manservant. Nice. What's the normal one? No. Flesh golem, here we go. And yeah, I'll try and get another bloody trait. Joke. Pathfinder is buggy beyond belief, and it's not entertaining me enough to get over that. Some people are fine with it, but meh. Okay. That sucks. Don't need knowledgeable when trees in the forest give you around 400 wins. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about wood elves. They just don't, yeah. Like, I always like it when I first start playing, and then I don't know, it doesn't hold my, yeah, interest too much. Maybe it might be partially because of the whole, like, horde thing, you know, because wood elves don't really have the proper empire building like other factions do, you know, like, they've got some, you can build some buildings, sure, but it just doesn't, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, just normal factions, like the empire and high elves and stuff, like building your empire and fortifying different cities on your borders and trying to maximize your, you know, income in certain areas, especially for like for dark elves and stuff, especially, you know, that all that kind of empire management sort of stuff. It's a lot weaker than it was in some previous games, but it's still like you still get that vibe, you know. Whereas I think factions like wood elves, you just don't really get it. I think it's something like that is the same problem I have with pirates as well. Vampire pirates. I just don't feel the connection to my empire. Yeah, I wonder if I need to do a vampire pirates campaign and just focus on land. I think that might be the reason why I don't enjoy my vampire pirates campaigns. Maybe if I do a vampire pirate campaign and I try and like take over the empire, that could be the go. That was a useful little thing. Sorry if you guys, I'm just talking to myself here. At that offensive, is it true that Mercy as Volkmar was the sexiest legendary lord for your sexy stream? Lol. Thank you for the raid dress to say you're the real MVP. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice of you, Dame, to give Lemon Pledge a host. That's how we do in the Legend of Total War inspired Total War community. I did that with Aranessa. It was okay, but still a pretty quick campaign that gets the same very quickly. What did you do with Aranessa? Conquer Empire? Or conquer Ulthuan? Would elves have tunnel vision objectives? They have less variety to do things, so less of your own objectives to keep it fresh. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have much luck trying to have, yeah, to make like ultimate campaigns. You know, I think like for longer campaigns, yeah, I don't know. Vampires, dark elves, high elves, and Empire are probably my most long campaign enjoyer type things. We need to really, we don't have much We don't have much Winds of Magic. Actually, maybe if we move these guys around here.
The dead are mine. With haste.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be real good. Check out this staunch line of spears that we've got going on here. Alright, let's help out. Let's help out our high elf brothers. Burn, heretic. Oh, that was look at it. It's like mowing the lawn. It's like just deleted like so many dudes. That was epic.
Yes, awake, minions.
Yeah, conquer the actual vampire land and then spread into empire. Conquer the vampire land? What vampire land? Oh, so you went up through Sylvania, you mean? So you took Aranessa, went up the river, through the border princes, took over Sylvania, and then expanded like northwest and took over the empire from there.
Necromancer.
It sounds pretty cool. Oh, but you said it was shit though. I think that's the other thing with vampires that I hate is every time I play like Vampire Coast, I think, yeah, let's do a pirate thing. And then every time doing pirate thing with pirates is actually way shitter than doing the pirate thing with Dark Elves. Like pirate thing with Dark Elves is super fun. Well, I mean, compared to it is it's shit with vampires.
With haste. Swiftly.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about you today actually, Dame. I don't know if you pay too much attention to the I don't know if you're on the what's it called, the content creator Discord, the content creator Discord for Creative Assembly. I think Nathan was saying that if you post, they've got a special channel for like Sunday Spotlight, something or other, and if you post videos in there, then every week they'll select a video from somebody in the like partner or verified program and you know, put your like promote your video on their socials. And he also said that that they'll probably be choosing like people to become part of the partnership program for Warhammer 3 based on the videos that they see in the Sunday thing. Yeah, anyway, I thought like I was thinking of you because I was thinking that like, because this the way he said it, it was like you know, we'll be looking at the stuff, we'll be looking at creators to find people that are like appropriate for the partner program or whatever. And sort of I was sort of thinking like with the partner program, I basically just thought, oh, you get to 15,000 and then you get to be a partner. That's how it works, you know. But yeah, I got the idea that it's not really like that. It's more like they're looking for the right types of creators or that they can work with or whatever, you know. So I don't know if that's how it is or what, but yeah, anyways, I was just thinking like you probably got a pretty good like style, you know, for stuff. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like some creators are maybe like a bit too fucking edgy or they swear constantly or whatever, you know. Whereas, yeah, you don't seem to have like Tourette syndrome and you're quite personable and stuff, so yeah.
Living will join us.
Yeah, so Spotlight didn't really find anything I feel like I can share. Yeah, that was the thing too. I was like wondering, like, should we, like, I assume it has to be new stuff. Like, I was sort of, I was talking to Linksy about it, and he was saying, oh, you should just, like, whatever your most popular video is, you should just chuck that in there, you know. But I was like, oh, I don't know if they would want stuff from like 6 months ago. I assume they want, you know, new stuff. Thanks. I just don't know what I would do to highlight myself. I don't really get to watch many of your videos, so I couldn't really say like a good example, you know. I watched a bit of your, I watched a little bit of your Siege highlights video. You know, like something like that, you know, would be fine. I don't know, just something like where you're just, you know, you're just talking and you're being, you know, fairly positive and, you know, presenting stuff in a clear way, you know. Like, I don't know, you know, like if you're CA and you want somebody to kind of like, I don't know, not really, it's not like represent your brand. It's not like we're like, it's not like we like work for them as like marketing people or anything, but you know what I mean? Like somebody that you want to be in a partnership that's not going to damage your brand, I guess, which is another way of saying it. But yeah, I feel like, you know, your general vibe would fit that. I'm a bit worried that maybe I'm a bit too like something. I don't know. Do you know the Australian comedian Randy Feltface? Just found him and I'm absolutely in love with his jokes. No, I don't know. I'm sorry, Postumer. I might have to check it out.
Fight!
Yeah, Kemmler's a lobby. We need to get him caught up a bit. I'm gonna just go for like his Krell and like get his magic up to at least Wounded Death and stuff like that before I worry about trying to buff cavalry with him. That's the other thing too. We could potentially get some cavalry stuff going. Oh, did I get bloody? I never got bloody, did I? Even after I nah, I don't know, I might have got a point.
What do you want? Move! My will alone.
Follow me. Onwards.
You dare!
I'm a bit too something, I don't know. Resident Mad 2021. Yep, it's pretty quotable. Kemmler's rework put his Kemmler buffs into his initial unique skill, and the final tier of his unique is Greater Conduit. So it's less about grinding Krell up. Oh, does Krell become like immortal straight away? Ah, cool. Yeah, I want to get that. Just got to get up to level 12. But yeah, no, I want to, but I need to get Wounded Death. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Wounded Death, and then as soon as I get Wounded Death, then I'll worry about the rest of the stuff. What are we doing here? So I don't care about that too much. The main thing I want is the Blood Knights immunity to all attrition, really. It's just a bit of a drought, like we don't get anything for ages. Oh, actually we could go let's go for the ambush chance, I guess. It's a nice little cheap and immediately beneficial, even if it's not that important. And then I now save up for the Blood Knight one to get the immunity to the attrition. You also want the final ability of his magic tree for Lawmaster. Nice one. Nice one. Oh yeah, I still want to do a Mountain Blade Warband Prophecy of Pendor stream as well, but I'm worried that it will, like, you know, hurt the channel if I do other stuff besides Warhammer, you know. Isabella von Caster. I don't feel like she needs to really go and help. I feel like we just leave these two guys here. They can handle Britannia and whatever else happens around here. I should, I don't want to lose. This is my only tier 4 settlement, so I don't want to lose that. I want to build all 3 of these things.
I thirst. Isabella.
Oh yeah, I need to loot, don't I? Kemmler start is so easy now since you can just simulate Cathay and isolate that pocket with the Great Vampire Hero Wall. What do you mean Great Vampire Hero Wall? Kemmler can't get a Vampire Hero Wall, he can't even get to tier 4.
Massacre them! Annihilate
What do you mean the Great Necromancer Hero Wall?
you dare! So be it.
Good, I was able to catch the stream while I work. Much love from Namibia. Oh, hey, Atlas99. Yeah, cool. I think you might be our first person from Namibia.
No mercy.
I was watching a cool video from Invicta. Invicta, they did a I don't know, it's not related to Namibia, I guess, but just like made me think about Africa and stuff. What do you call it? It was like a longbowman from Nubia? No. Maybe I should look it up. Invicta. What was I watching? Yeah, it was Nubia. Yeah, Nubian archers. So yeah, the units of history: Nubian archers, longbowmen of Africa. Yeah, apparently it's pretty powerful, like traditional kind of unit of Nubia. That they always had these like powerful Nubian longbowmen that were really famed mercenaries and kind of elite and stuff like that. And it kind of went into the whole like kind of history of there's sort of Nubia just south of like kind of Egypt, I guess, although it went through the long period of time, a long period of history, so it wasn't always like Egypt as we know it, but this was like before the Ptolemaic, you know, I think Greek style. So before Egypt was Rome, well, it sort of ended with Egypt being a Roman province, but before that it was like Ptolemaic Egypt, which was like the Alexander the Great's, you know, the descendants of his dynasty or whatever. So like Greek like rulers, and then before that there was some other like Egyptian dudes, and yeah, and I'm aware that Nubia and Namibia are not the same place. That's just maybe it just reminded me. Nubian longbowmen have a solid place in history. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I guess it's because like I guess like I'm mainly interested in like the, you know, mostly interested in like the European and like medieval kind of history stuff, and the Roman a little bit and everything, but on the other hand, like it's kind of cool like other like hearing about other stuff because it's kind of so new to me, like as I you know, never heard of them before. Literally never heard of Nubian archers, Nubian longbowmen before. So it was, yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Like the whole like units of history thing, I think is kind of like almost like an excuse for that series. Like that, the units of history thing was cool. Like the Nubian longbowmen were cool, but the actual history of like Nubia and like how they were like a kind of major regional power and you know, they were like, yeah, like really important regional power in that area, like that during that whole time, you know, and like, you know, kind of hearing about their history, because yeah, like I kind of already knew vaguely the Egyptian part of that story, like what had been going on in Egyptian throughout most of the period that it covered, but you know, didn't know anything about anything that happened south of there, you know. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, Invicta is a sick channel. It's really good. He's really good. I find his channels, I think, is really interesting as well, because he's like really made that transition to like a professional, really professional like channel that's like a business kind of thing, you know. Like it's a really big channel, you know. He's like, I don't know, he's got like 1 million subs or something. Yeah, 1.06. Congratulations, Invicta, on 1 million subs. But yeah, I find like he's really interesting because I've been watching Invicta videos for years, and yeah, I just like, you know, like fairly recently, like in the last year or two, he's like, now he's got like voice actors that do his stuff, and he's got like presumably got a team of people that help him, like, you know, animate the stuff and, you know, like all this kind of stuff. And so it's kind of interesting because like most of the YouTubers that we watch and know about, you know, like law YouTubers and stuff like that, they're like one man bands, you know, like me, like Legend, you know, Nate Great with Grudges, like all those guys, you know, they might like cooperate and maybe they get a little bit of help here and there from an editor or from somebody else, but most of the time, most of the stuff they just do themselves, you know. So I feel like Invicta's quite interesting because he's kind of, you know, going up to that next, he's like, I've followed him when he was just a one-man band, but now he's kind of like moved into this sort of next level above that or something, you know. And yeah, I find it so interesting. Anyway, I'm rambling. All right, what are we doing here? We may as well just auto because we don't need to buy this. Now I think I need to loot in order to get the I need to get loot to get the mortal follower. Accounts. Not mortal informer. No, what was I trying to do? Manservant. Laws loot settlement. Yeah. So I got to loot and occupy every time I hit one of these. So I got a 5% chance of getting manservant. And we got one, bam. So we got 2 now, so that's cool. So we want to give them first to our main armies and then kind of like spread them out to like all of our armies so we can get that little bit extra movement. We just got 10% extra movement in the tech tree as well, so yeah, it's pretty solid. What's her HP up to now? 5.3. Get another few percent there. She's already got her bloody maxed out, yeah. So what's the hell of horse give her? 6k, that's pretty good. You're interested in history that isn't commonly taught? Have a look into the late Bronze Age collapse. Oh yeah, I did watch some stuff about late Bronze Age collapse there for a while. You know, about the mysterious sea peoples that came and like wrecked everybody in the Bronze Age and stuff. Yeah, I had a bit of a little, you know, what do you call it, binge on Bronze Age collapse stuff for a while. But that's the thing, I'm not really into the history that isn't commonly taught, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like where I was at with the Nubian longbowman thing. It's like I only want to watch shit that's about Romans and medieval Europe, you know, like that's all I'm looking for, you know? It's like, yeah, it's just like if I come across something else, like, it's more like an accident, you know what I mean?
wishes the red
like, even though, like, I just saw that video about the Nubian archers and I thought it was really interesting and awesome, like, still, next time I go browsing YouTube just before I go to bed, I'll be looking for, you know, Roman Empire stuff or, you know, medieval European knights or whatever. It's just like my comfort food, you know.
now.
What are we trying to do here? Maybe I should just use this button to like direct me since I'm a bit lost. Oh, this is a Ratep. Yeah, you get back to the mothership. I want Vlad. Maybe I'll just bring up Vlad as well. Fuck it. Oof, that fucked our money a little bit. Oh well. At least he's back on the board. Right, we're somewhere where there could be some, where can we get some Blood Knights? Fuck.
More sleep shines.
Oh yeah, we're about to get rebels. That's happening.
What do you want? Vlad von Karstein.
Let us talk.
The von Karstein.
Hey Andrew Jones, hey yeah man. Raise that anywhere while zoomed out, then check the place with the most orange pyres that pop up once you raise dead. Oh really? Alright, let's give it a try.
Ready.
No, can't do it there.
This night.
Don't really have any. So what do? Like zoom out, raise it anywhere while zoomed out, like all the way, like this. Just do that. No, I think I did it. Fucked it up. Like this far? Oh, is that red thing there? You know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I've already kind of scoured the map and there's nowhere around here that looks very good. Yeah, I'm not sure how we could go about fixing this problem. Oh, actually, maybe we could just go and build. Wait, is Blood Knights are tier 5, aren't they? Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they're tier 5. We could start making some growth lords. Might be the go. Alright, I'll try and keep doing it. See if I can find anything. I think this triple pile here is about the best we got. What happened to the one you start with? We don't talk about that one. Yeah, Musion's got the best pool, but they don't have Blood Knights. Maybe if I leave it for a while, they might get some. Not sure. As we talk about history YouTube channels, I got to plug a history YouTuber from my hometown called Scotland History Tours. Really great for Scottish history from like 1100 onwards. Oh, nice. I like 1100s onwards. I like everything up to about 1600, I guess, or yeah, up to maybe up to 1700. Yeah. I mean, I like it all, I guess. Just depends.
This better be important.
I don't really like anything that's after. Well, that's 40% upkeep for Graveguard. Hmm. Can we only choose one of these, or can we have both? Oh, we can have both by the looks of it. Kind of have a Barda Nightmare just to make him a cavalry lord, just for the lols. Kind of want to have him on foot, really. So this is my 50% upkeep for them, my 50% Graveguard. And then in the tech tree, you can't get any reduction for Graveguard, can we? Upkeep 10% for Graveguard. Okay, so we get minus 60%. Yeah, they're still pretty expensive. Cav upkeep reduction. Yeah, maybe we should go for Cav with the Rajuka. Could be pretty sexy. What are we doing around here? We don't really need to be here particularly, do we? Unless we're going to invade Ulthuan, maybe. Do that.
More mausoleums.
I want to bash somebody and sack their shit. Maybe the dwarfs. Yeah, fuck the dwarfs. Let's get them. Everybody hates dwarves. Oh, this is starting to get a bit juicy, isn't it? We can get a Vargulf at some point.
I am ready. My will alone.
I need more minions. No.
Yeah, I think we should ransack the doors, because then we can unify this settlement here as well.
Is ours.
Darkness comes. Move.
They will all pay.
What do you want?
Darkness comes. Agreed.
More sleep shines.
I trust no man.
I am unstoppable.
I shall drink them dry.
Queen of Darkness.
This better be important. All shall know me. And
Oh, I could almost make it.
No.
It's a shame it's going to get knocked down to tier 3, but...
agreed for now. Wipe them out. Kill them. Raise them.
It's going in the book. Because everyone hates dwarves.
Undeath.
I don't hate the player, I hate the game, man. I mean, jeez. I didn't make it this way. Everyone just hates dwarves. That's just how it is.
Time to die.
What? What?
Move.
Wasn't he in force much? I don't know, I don't know, I guess I must be blind or something, I don't know, I could have sworn he was in force much.
Flight.
Destruction. Destroy them. All die.
Speak. The world will be ours. I am darkness.
I thirst. I am Vlad.
I wonder if Vlad could get up in here without getting wasted. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like he was right there, then they would... Oh no, but this guy would be in the way.
The world.
Oh, I can take this guy out. Bam.
I want this.
1v1. I want to 1v1 this guy. I think if we fight him in auto, he'd probably run away. But if we fight him in melee, we'll be able to kill him. Are there any heroes that you feel perform better on the map than embedded? For me, Witch Hunters fall in that category. Yeah, Witch Hunters are great. I believe White Kings as well. I don't know. Well, it's a complex question, that one, because it's not so much to do with the hero as to do with the faction. Like White Kings are not really necessary in your armies because you've got vampires, you know, and the vampires are better. And the White Kings have the assault units skill, and so when you combine the White Kings with the Queen Bee Lamian vampires that buff, you know, your hero actions, and then you have a squad of devious heroes, each one that reduces the cost and increases the chance. So basically you're getting like 100% success rate with free action cost if you have these little gangs of heroes roaming around, gangs of devious heroes. So yeah, so you can use your White Kings to be these like real slayers on the battlefield, right? But at the same time, with vampires, you're generally always like pushing your money, you know, kind of like I'm doing right now. Like I don't have any income. I'm building as many armies as I can, you know. And so you don't really have extra money to be wasting on White King actions, you know, until you get to that point, like I said, where you've got a squad of devious guys going to make it free and everything. But that's like, you know, that requires you to have like 5 heroes that are devious that you aren't using in your armies, but you probably would already use them in your armies just to pad out your, you know, and sort of, yeah, I don't know. So it's sort of like in theory, but I don't actually use them. I usually just stick them in an army, you know. So I feel like it's a bit like that with a lot of things, but I think Witch Hunters is definitely one of the exceptions. Like Witch Hunters is definitely one of those ones where you still don't chuck them in your armies, even though, you know, like some of that same stuff that I said about the White Kings probably applies to the Witch Hunters, but Witch Hunters, yeah, you do always use them as map heroes. But yeah, Witch Hunters, also Empire Knights, Empire Captains are the same. I use my Empire Captains as map heroes generally. I use them for maintaining public order and also to, yeah, attack enemy armies with this assault units. Get him, Vlad. Get him. Maybe they're not helping.
Vlad von Karstein. It shall be done.
Get him, Vlad. Come on, Vlad. Get him. Oh shit, we're near the end of the map. Yeah, he executed him. One Witch Hunter is good in your army to reduce the missile resistance. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like the Witch Hunters are useful, but like maybe. But then again, if you put the Witch Hunter in there, then you lose another unit of missiles, you know? So instead of that Witch Hunter, you could have another unit of crossbows or another unit of handgunners. So it's sort of like, I mean, like when I've got one in there, I do enjoy using them for the debuff and, you know, they're cool and everything, but I don't know how much better they are than having another unit of artillery or another unit of handgunners. But the other thing with witch hunters is the rarity of them, you know? Like, you don't really have enough witch hunters to be sticking them in armies. They're too valuable in the campaign map for their movement reduction. I feel like because you can't unlock the well, okay, so at the moment there's a cheese with the with the archlectors that you can get unlimited
Not likely.
that you can get unlimited witch hunters and warrior priests, but they have said that that's a bug and that they're going to fix it eventually. So I don't know why they didn't fix it last patch, but yeah. So I sort of don't account for that being a permanent part of the game. Like at the moment, you can have unlimited witch hunters and warrior priests, but yeah, apparently that's not intended and it's not going to stay that way. So War Eternal, yeah. Exactly, and I reckon it's a shame because I actually prefer Empire now with War Eternal the way it is, and that's not just because it's like overpowered or whatever, but I just enjoy the Hero Hammer style gameplay, you know.
Destruction. Obliterate.
It is night.
No, I've got too many dudes.
Sylvania's borders.
This was trash one.
Seas of blood.
By all means.
Bring war.
Skaven assassins are super good in armies. Not sure about Dark Elf ones because less utility and splash attack. Yeah, sometimes I kind of like to have one assassin in my army just for the extra loot, after battle loot, but it's, you know, I can't say I've ever actually noticed any difference with the money. I never really noticed it making a huge difference or anything.
March.
Yeah, I'd really like to do like a Dark Elf hero focused kind of thing. Empire could take a nerf or two. Yeah, you're a bit too easy at the moment. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they... I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you want? What do you want them to be in line with? Like, high elves? I don't think they need to take a nerf to be in line with high elves or dark elves, you know what I mean? Like, do you want them to be in line with greenskins? Like, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like Empire are really fucking good and fun at the moment. And I feel like part of that is because of the Hero Hammer, like, options that you've got now with the unlimited witch hunters. Like, witch hunters are a fucking fun hero. They're fun to use in the battle map. They're fun to use in the campaign map. They're fun. They look cool. You know, they've got like a really cool like background and stuff. And so yeah, like it's awesome now that you can have heaps of them. So yeah, I really wish they wouldn't fix that. I wish they would change it so that you don't get the plus 100% success chance, because I think that's a bit stupid. But I think that having, like, being able to raise the cap on them is actually pretty good. Because it's like there's like there is a cost to it, you know. You have to keep hiring these lords all the time, so it cripples your economy early on, just in order to increase the cap, you know, until you get a hero lord recruit rank. But even if they put it up to, like, you know, you need to get to rank 5 or rank 7 or something like that to get the increased hero capacity, I'd be into that. I think like level 2 is a little bit too accessible, but yeah, like level 5 or something like that would be pretty good. They have more important bugs to fix. It's a feature, not a bug. It would nerf, not a bug fix. Yeah, hey, Killers. Yeah, no, I don't think it's an important bug to fix at all. It's just that Grace, before Grace left, she already said, like, she already confirmed that it was a mistake and it wasn't meant to, the Archlectors weren't meant to have War Eternal. So that's why we were expecting it to get removed, but it didn't. So yeah, I guess it just got pushed down the priority list, and I guess with the delay of Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, there must be some sort of major work that they need to do there. So
This night?
it's probably all hands on deck for Warhammer 3.
You dare.
I guess. Kimberbad. I guess we should put growth there. Rebellion in Reichland. Oh shit. God damn it. Now, well, Reichland should be able to hold off a small army, I think. Again, didn't we just fucking put down a rebellion? Oh, he'll probably kill it for us, so that's pretty fine. I feel like witch hunters can now go around and actually accuse and judge people. Yeah, like that's the cool thing about it now. Like when you play an Empire campaign, you can actually quite often in the early-ish game, you'll have like 3 or 4 witch hunters cruising around the map, just, you know.
Choose thy words with care.
I threw an apple core in my bin like a few days ago, and I haven't thrown the bin out. And now I feel like I'm getting all these little like weird little bugs, midges, or fruit flies or something that are like growing in my apple in my bin. I've gotten oh dear. I've gotten into these really bad habits because of my wife. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was pretty much a savage before I got together with my wife, but like, because she like cleans up after me a lot, you know, and so I basically don't really like, if I wait long enough, she'll eventually sort it out, you know. So or like she usually cleans up after me quite a bit. So then if she doesn't, then it just, you know, then problems arise. I might just put that in actually. I'll put this bin over here so that I have to trip over it when I leave the room. Then I'll remember to put it out. But yeah, she doesn't come in here as much because this is the special Warhammer domain. Yeah, it's definitely the bin. There's all these like fruit flies coming out of the bin. Jesus, shit's getting out of control over here, guys. But yes, it's because Mrs. Mercy spoils me. She babies me. So I've lost my life skills now. Fuck, we're struggling a little bit on the old economy. I almost got excited at the prospect of share stream while Mercy takes out the trash. Sneak over. Oh, nothing smells bad because it's just like an apple. It's just apple core. Yeah, the fruit. I don't know if they're probably not actually fruit flies. They're probably, I don't know what they are. They're like some little. They're not like flies like those black gross ones. They're like little bugs.
Through the shadows.
All right, you're doing God's work there. Just carry on. We got one more turn till we can confederate the Mannfred.
Kill them, raise them.
We really just auto-resolve this, can't we? Oh yeah, we've got to loot and occupy every time so we can get more manservants. Ooh, nice. I love Talisman of Preservation. It's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good. Then you need to get on over here because we might need you to Defend the Reichland. Defend the Reichland. What? What happened just then? What? I feel like this is like a sea encounter. Did I somehow take a sea encounter like in the land? Hey Lazy Boy Gamer, how you going, man? Australian man eating fruit flies. Yeah, I'm getting itchy now. I don't know if that's my imagination. I feel like I'm getting bitten by bugs. There's an island in the river. You can trigger it over land. Yeah, I think I must have done that. Nice, 25% movement range is not bad. Yeah, we'll just knock out some quick auto resolves to resolve some of these issues. 7,000 already. How do we get so much money? No, we've got lots of students. That's good. I wonder if we'll get this Confederation next turn. We should be able to get it, shouldn't we? If... See, if Mannfred doesn't accept the Confederation, what do we do then? Just beat the shit out of him? So yeah, so we've got... See, Helman Gorst, he spawns after turn 31, so... Or 30 or 31, so we got him. Funny enough, you can spawn those rogue pirates there too, because you can't fight the encounter from land, so they just spawn and hang in the river. What?
This better be important.
Unworkable.
Okay, we'll just solo. We'll solo this with Vlad. Well, not solo it, but you know. What the fuck? Vlad can kill all those dudes, can't he? Do you guys reckon Vlad can kill all these dudes? I feel like he can. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. How much magic have we got? 80. Yeah, that's like a fair bit. If it's a battle island, I don't get what you're saying, Dash Dash. So there's a bit of river there where you can get the sea treasures and battles and stuff can spawn in there. We already knew that. So were you just confirming that, or are you saying something different? So you're saying like how I just accidentally triggered it like that by running across on land? It's saying if it was a battle one, then I wouldn't, like running across it wouldn't have automatically triggered it? Could easily beat him if he had his sword or ring. Well, I mean, I feel like he can still beat them easily even without his sword. Let's see how we go. Oh, he didn't get, and Isabella's got Unbreakable, but Vlad doesn't. Battle islands can glitch out from land, so the pirates spawn, but you don't get the dilemma. Oh, what? So you mean like the army just pops up there without the dilemma?
With haste on death's wings.
I've never seen that.
With haste.
Oh yeah, there are all of our budding scientists in the Total War community.
Yes. On death's wings.
That includes you, Dash Dash. I'm hopefully going to finish my video. Hopefully I'm going to mostly finish my Beligar video to this weekend, like over the next couple of days. I hope my plan is to do the majority of the work. I've still got to record more stuff and do a shitload more editing. But yeah, I'll probably do like about 15 hours of editing and shit this weekend. And then I don't know, I was planning on trying to go a bit easy on myself and then just have the rest of the week as well to kind of, you know, rewatch the video a couple of times, make sure I don't release it with any fucking mistakes in it or like whatever sound issues or anything like that. Because like sometimes I'll spend like 30 hours making on a video and then I just get so exhausted and sick of it by the end that I just like don't do the last bit of like polishing, you know, and then I release it like kind of half-assed. So I was thinking like I'll hopefully finish it pretty much. Fuck, this guy's fucking me up. Yeah, should have summoned some skellies.
It shall be done.
Oh yeah, so like long story short, if you got any like dwarf tips or tricks or anything cool that I could chuck into the video, I got the most of the video I had planned out already, but it's just like, you know, I always like try like just include a little bit of extra little, you know, tips and tricks and things to make the video a bit more worthwhile for anyone who's watching it. So yeah, so we got one more week, then last chance for suggestions to add to the Belagar video. If you got anything cool, then go into the Discord and the Dwarf Science channel and chuck it in there for me. Right at most of the mad. Yeah, about there. Whoops! Somebody's done themselves a mischief, haven't they?
Victory is mine.
Get him, Vlad. Get him. Pick him. Yep, he's dead.
With haste, on death's wings! With haste, on death's wings! By Van Hell, bring death! With haste, on death's wings! Join me! Lord of the Dead!
Yeah, that's a good call, Dash Dash. I don't know if I remember, like, yeah, I might not include that one because it's not very sexy, but I'll make a note of it anyway. Does the AI actually take War Eternal though? You know what I mean? I don't know if that's really, yeah, I don't know if that's really a very good tip. Like, I get that it works for the player to take War Eternal and Queen Bee, but I don't know if the AI actually does it very often, does they? Like, if ever. It's impossible to tell if the AI levels them. There's no sign of the campaign. Well, you'll know if your heroes get killed. Like, I don't think I mean, I don't know, maybe it's happened once or something. I can't honestly remember the AI ever taking out one of my ghost heroes with the agent action. Like maybe it's happened once or something. I can't really remember. I'm not sure. I was gonna say, if I've got time, I don't know, because I've sort of got too much stuff actually at the moment with the dwarf video probably. I'm trying to figure out how to sort of cut down, like just maybe some stuff I'll just sort of mention it, but I won't really put footage in for it or something, you know. But yeah, I was gonna put a bit in about doing the Belagar diplomacy thing, you know, where you can send a hero, like you get the plus 30 relations with all men or whatever, and then you just send a hero around, you know, getting dwarf love attacks off everybody. So I guess in there I could be like, oh, but just be aware if you do, you know, send one of your ghost heroes around, then you know, he might not be immune or whatever. But yeah, I don't think it's sort of not even worth mentioning because I think most people would never even encounter it. Oh, this guy's not even melee. What are you doing? You bring a bow to a sword fight, bro. Oh no, he's got a sword, but he just doesn't know how to... Oh, what the hell? Did he just... What's up with this guy? Yeah, smash him, Vlad. Give it to him, Vlad. Punish him.
Vlad von Karstein.
Punish him.
Take their heads.
You dare? End them.
Kill him, Vlad. Make him rue the day.
Attack!
40, he's got effectively like 150 melee attack now because he's debuffed the guy as well. I mean, he should hit every single time until his buffs wear off. Get him, Vlad. Get him.
Lord of
Get after him.
Death.
Kill him. I'm pretty sure he's going to die anyway because he's in the garrison, but I just like to make him dead, like personally. Yeah. Oh, Vlad, kill him. Oh, one more hit. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Yeah. Suffer. Executed. Sorry. That was the unnecessary. Doesn't any unit have 0 melee defense automatically if attacked from behind? No. No, I'm pretty sure they still have melee defense from behind, Tux. I think it gets reduced by... yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they still do. I think it gets reduced. I think it's like armor. You get reduced melee defense from behind and sides. 70% reduction or something. Yeah, okay. But yeah, they definitely do get less though, yeah. But that's yeah, that's a good point actually. That's another reason why it's good to get like, you know, as high a melee defense as possible. Like on tanks, you know, I think you want like 80 plus. Definitely. Stirland secured. There we go. Vlad is now the unchallenged elector count of Stirland again.
Champion of the dark.
Back in his rightful place. Hey Joshua, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
What?
I thirst.
I thirst.
You dare! So be it.
This better be important.
Isabella von Karstein. Descendant of
What are we doing here? Who are we gonna fight? I guess we need to take over the Empire. Probably should go through and check that everybody's got student as well at some point.
Who wishes the red?
I need more minions.
You do need more minions, that's true.
My will alone.
So maybe we occupy Ziflin and then we sack Helmgart.
Pay. Death calls.
What do you want? Move.
Let us make doom.
Next turn they can occupy that. It's funny imagining somebody who's running away and still able to parry attacks or dodge. Does Rakarth get a ranged attack on a chariot? No, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. He's got a whip and a sword or something, doesn't he? A whip and a halberd or something.
More sleep shines.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll put him in my chariot.
What?
69 minus 93. Oh, it's because we took over, right? Yeah, because we conquered stuff. That's cool. I really should get this up, shouldn't I? It's like 250 gold.
This better be important.
He's actually a lawkeeper.
What?
Nah, I'll wait. I'm not gonna. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna wait till I've got a situation where I've got 3 or 4 or at least, you know, 2 or 3 lords near each other, and then you know, and then I'll try and like swap out all of those lords for lawkeepers, and then I'll summon a new lord that's a lawkeeper in the actual territory when I want to build the stuff, and I'll try and make sure that my heroes that are lawkeepers are in the area as well. So first we want to, so basically I want to not build anything until we're ready to go. Meanwhile, we just kept building up our like stable of lawkeepers till we've got a heap of them, and then we like kind of build everything at once for free. That's kind of the plan. All right, I might just student everybody up. We haven't been. Yeah, sorry, just got to do a bit of busy work here. No, we have students. Yep. So research up to 340. So after that, it should be up to nearly 400. Yeah, sort of the problem with the vampires is like all their buildings are so expensive that it doesn't really matter. Like there's no point building any of your income increasing stuff because the amount of money you'll get from it is less than the amount of money that you'll save if you just wait a few turns and build it later when you've got a heap of students. So yes, this is probably the place we really want the students. So so we could potentially. No, we probably don't have any, not students, law masters, law keepers. So yeah, here as well we could build stuff. But I kind of like keeping Linus as defensive with the extra garrison. But yeah, so like Blackstone here, we could put like replace both of these lords temporarily with lawkeepers and then recruit another lawkeeper here and then hopefully have a couple of lawkeeper heroes and then get to like 50% reduction and like some like these so this is like 14,000 5,000 plus another so like basically what I'm saying is like this will give us 100 income, right? Because 56,000, so take 56 turns to pay for itself. If I can get 5 law keepers there, we'll save like 2,800 gold. So even if it takes me 28 turns to get all the law keepers there to build it, it's still gonna make more money doing that than it is building it. So that's kind of the thing with all the income buildings for vampires. It's kind of not really worth building any of them unless you can get them for free, really cheap. I feel like I forgot to move one of my armies. Shit. He does. The 2 shades on the chariot are technically shooting for him. Oh, nice.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Oh, there you go then. I was wrong. Apologies for spreading misinformation. So yeah, Leo says Rakath can actually shoot when he's on chariot because he's got a couple of shades on there that are shooting for him. Oh shit, it's a pretty serious rebellion. Okay, so I don't have much money. So hopefully this works. His strength rank 63, which is not as low as I would have liked it to be.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Yeah, we didn't get it. Yeah.
Absolutely not. So be it. Good. Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful elector of Stirling.
Okay. Yeah, he was his strength rank was 95 or something a couple of turns ago. So yeah, he's just We just need to wait for him to get damaged a bit more. We could bash Confederate him, but it's like, it'll take a while to, you know, sort it out. We declare war.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Hey, Varings, how you going, man? When are you doing the Vlad cosplay? I don't know. When should I cut my nose off? Cut my nose off to spite my face. I don't think I could do it justice. I suppose I could draw it on. I feel like we had a few ideas before that were mildly exciting me about next campaign idea. I kind of wish I could think of some way of making like Marathi campaign. We can edit it out, edit my nose out. Where did the info drop for Cathay come out last week? Was it Friday? Which they've been dropping like there's been like 3 or 4 information drops for Cathay Kiva.
Noble of the night.
Yeah, if we like let all these guys die, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Give us some bloody trait.
Everywhere is death.
Wonder if this guy will get wrecked heaps. Like if he's in the middle of all these ladies, they should protect him a little bit, but he'll probably still get busted a fair bit.
At once.
Yes, edit your nose out. You must do a Marathi cosplay. Wonder what I'd look like in drag. I don't think I'd be very pretty. I don't know, it's sort of surprising actually. Some people like actually look pretty good in drag. Like that you wouldn't expect, you know, like dudes that you don't think look effeminate in any way, you know, but then when they're in drag they actually look pretty hot. But yeah, I don't know, I suspect I would not be one of those people.
Swiftly. At once. Vampire.
But you never know.
For Isabella.
Take my money. What? For to do a Marathi cosplay? Hey Milan. Yeah, Varix is trying to make me do a Marathi cosplay.
I'm in your thrall.
I'm not like, I don't know. I didn't think I was a cosplayer. I didn't think I was into that, but then when I did it, I was like, oh, it's actually kind of fun.
Swiftly.
Just kind of digging it.
Swiftly. Blood frenzy. Vampire. We are the new order. We are immortal. We are the new order.
Life ends.
The living will join us. We are immortal. Vampire.
By Van Hell's will.
Now, so be it.
At once.
Very well.
Blood.
Make a poll? I don't think the poll will, like, I just don't think it's like physically possible. I don't think I can do it. How is it when legendary difficulty is so easy as vampires? Yeah, legendary difficulty is pretty easy, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, but I think that like the thing with difficulty is like if you're having an easy time, then you need to like expand your ambitions, you know what I mean? Like you need to go for harder stuff, you need to expand faster and stuff like that. It's sort of like if you find the game too easy, then it's like it's your own fault because you're not making it hard enough for yourself. You know? No, not really, but sometimes I feel like that's a thing.
Your time has come. End them.
Cool. We killed all of our our chaff units that we didn't need. Where's that Lord? Did he die? I feel like he's dead, maybe. Yeah, Lord's dead. Cool. Alright.
Vampire! We are immortal! Blood frenzy! Vampire! Your desire? We are immortal! Vampire! The Von Carstein's march! We are the new order! We surpass Nagash! What? The living will join us! I'm in your throne!
Paint his nose green. Oh yeah, I could just paint my nose green, couldn't I? That'd totally work. I don't have any green paint, but I could get some. Get some. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't really have anything green that I could put on my nose right now. But yeah, you're right. I've got a green screen going at the moment, so I could just green screen my nose out. A friend of mine dated a woman who did a drag king. Oh yeah, I can dig that. I can, like a Liza Minnelli type thing. Not that, you know, not that she was probably doing it for my benefit, but, you know.
March!
But yeah, no, I think it was good that we finished off. I think it was good that we did one more stream with Vlad, because this campaign needed a finale. But yeah, I don't think that.
I will alone.
Shit, this army is a bit shit, isn't it?
What do you want? You dare? More sleep shines.
Let us speak doom.
Ready. Good. This will do. Then go.
Oh, he can't.
This suits my cause.
Find me grave bound. Ready. Yes. The time is right.
Are we gonna get wrecked by these zombies?
My axe thirsts.
Wait, I don't even know if we win this. We got a lot of AP. He who dares wins.
Turn them.
Oh shit, I should have. Ah, wait up. Sorry, please hold. Please hold.
This night.
Obviously, I wanted to siege that first.
Kill them. Raise them.
I need
And then
minions. This
attack this guy. That's better. Did Mercy give us the Blood Knights yet? No, I still owe you some Blood Knights. I don't know if we're going to be able to get those Blood Knights back by the end of the stream. It'll be kind of embarrassing if we don't. I feel like we need to have Blood Knights by the end of the stream. But the only way we're going to do it is if we can get some mad mad graveyards. But I don't think we're going to get mad graveyards. So yeah, we got no ranged. Oh, okay, cool. No ranged it is. What's Kemmler's melee defense like? No, he's pretty bad. But yeah, no, I think yeah, you're right. We can't. I don't think we should do Kemmler tomorrow. I think we'll save Kemmler for like a week or two when you know, when people least expect it, and then we'll Kemmler it up. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about Marathi stream? Maybe try to do some sort of hero hammer. I'm really bad at Marathi though, and I feel like I'm going to get wrecked by Alithana, and I'm kind of scared, and I don't really want to go there. If Alithana could somehow be deleted, and then Marathi could just cruise over and start smashing up Ulthuan, I could dig that. But I don't want to have to deal with yeah, I don't want to have to deal with Alithana. There you go. Just autopilot.
Life is a phase. Necromancer.
Night has fallen. Vampire Lord.
With haste.
End them.
Oh shit, I sent my got the horses.
Attack. Blood magic. Oh, once shoot us. Do not shame.
Necromancer. Await your master calls.
Do not shame.
Everywhere is death.
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
At once.
Yes, Lich Master. To war.
It looks like Gandalf, yeah.
Ancestors.
Evil Gandalf.
Yes, burn the cattle.
Do not shame your ancestors!
The cattle right against us.
Necromancer.
Yes.
Necromancer.
I hunger. Feed them.
As you command. Yes. You will.
Come on, kill him! Kill him! Stop him! Kill him! God damn it. Yeah, Kemmler's pretty cool. Cosplay only works if you really want to do it. Oh, you gotta have your heart's gotta be in it, you reckon, Clip Monkey? Don't leave anyone alive who can write something in some book. Exactly. Now we see that army managed to retreat to the other side of Helmgart. Brace for it. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Should be good. No, I think you got deleted. Yeah, you get deleted. Cool. Suffering your jocks.
Raise them. All die. Destroy them.
390, nearly there. Should have. I forgot to cancel our technology before that last battle. Otherwise, we could have gotten. We've gotten some more students.
Spread the rot.
Yeah, so I think we're definitely not going to do Kemmler tomorrow because I think it's too much vampires. This will be the last vampires one for a while. Shit, it's looking a bit rough. So what do we play tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think I've played Wood Elves fairly recently, so I don't know if I'm too keen for that. Empire Cavalry, I mean, I wish. Oh, I've got all blurry again. I've lost my camera's lost focus. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Empire Cavalry, Empire Knights, Volkmar. I definitely want that to be a thing, but I'm not sure if it really is. Have you actually played the campaign Dash? Is that what you're playing now, so Empire Cav, or are you just theoretically thinking it could be fun? Malagor, hey Melon. I'm not really into the Beastmen. Like, I feel like they're just too easy. Like, yeah. Beastmen are too easy. Marathi's too hard. Wolfric's too hard. I feel like Throgs do a bit more doable. I suppose you can just do the same thing. Like, I suppose you can just go. You can go Wolfric and then just go Trolls with Wolfric as well. I feel like Ice Trolls is where it's at with the Nosco. Although I suppose Mammoth's pretty good too. But I mean, Ice Trolls are just good because they don't die, and you can just keep replenishing them. Cav definitely does work decently. Only problem was how the Free Company outshined the Cav. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. The only thing that I had problems with when I played Volkmar last time was when I went like all Free Company and then I went up against a Cav army and got wrecked by the Cav. Hey, Frederick, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. So I guess Free Company plus Cav would be a pretty good combination. So you have like maybe have like 4 units of Empire Cav for the flanks. Nah, actually, no, it wouldn't really. No, it wouldn't work. That's the thing. If I went up against Bretonia and they had like 10 units of cavalry or something, then my 4 units of cavalry aren't going to do anything. Like, they're still going to be romping all back and forth all over my Free Company. That's kind of the problem with Free Company. They're too short range, so they can't like they're good. They are really good, don't get me wrong, but they don't have that like focus fire ability like like basic high elf archers have, because basic high elf archers don't do as much AP damage as Free Company, but because they've got that extra range, a line of them like that can shoot that far, they can, whereas your Free Company, they can only shoot that far. They don't have as much focus fire potential to delete units. So like against infantry and stuff that's slow moving, it's fine, but when you have like an enemy Cav army, I found it was really difficult. I have a stream idea: Citra versus Surtha Ek, like head to head. It'd be too long though. I think one thing I learned from the John was from doing those head to heads with the John was that like I want my head to heads to be over fairly quick. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to. I want like it's sort of almost like playing multiplayer battles. How the multiplayer battles only last for 15 minutes and they're over. That's kind of what I want my head-to-heads to be like as well. I just want my head-to-head to go for maybe like, you know, like 3 or 4 hours, and then on to next round. You know, don't want to like waste too much time like just playing. You know, I don't want to play like an 8-hour long single. Fuck. I don't want to play like one campaign for like 8 hours.
Now!
I'm not gonna get this dwarf. Lord. I probably should kill some of these dwarves, shouldn't I?
Company Hikar beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nagas goddess. Her name is Talzol.
I didn't watch the, oh, yeah. You can imagine it went through here and killed all these guys. Sorry, I forgot to actually show the Wind of Death. Somebody, like, made a comment on one of the streams like that. It's like, what kind of monster casts Wind of Death and then doesn't, like, zoom in on the, you know, zoom in on the carnage that ensues? And I was like, I'm sorry. That was a war crime. I wonder if they'll make it through that gap. I reckon they might. Oh, they didn't. Fuck. It sucked. Charge.
The living will join us.
All is chaos.
Where is Krell?
Krell's here, he's fighting.
Krell would be impressed.
Krell is impressed. Krell's enjoying himself. Does Krell get any... Oh, yeah. Let's say, does Krell get any abilities? So yes, yes he does.
Rip their souls out.
Alright, the Lord's gone down. What's going on with these? Check these archers, they're just fighting to the death. Oh yeah, what happened to fighting to the death? Remember that was in Medieval 2, like, where if a unit was sort of surrounded and they had nowhere to escape from, they would kind of keep fighting even though their morale had broken? That was cool.
Yes, a new order comes.
Not head to head. Surtha Ek is a Norscan lord. When you beat him with Cetra, you get a unique trait. Oh yeah, you were just saying like play Surtha Ek or vice versa. I'd probably rather go Surtha Ek and migrate down to Cetra to try to get his trait on Surtha Ek, and then go like those like Ice Wolf chariots, but with the buff. That'd be kind of cool. But the problem with that sort of stuff is that it takes too long of a payoff. Like like it would take me like 8 streams to be able to get down to Cetra, and by that time, like no one would want to watch anymore. You know. Yeah, I feel like for good streams for YouTubing, You need stuff that like gets into the good part straight away. Like I feel like Norska's quite good in a way because Norska's quite fun and shit. He's getting fucked up.
Serve my will.
Bro, how can we solve this issue?
Night has fallen.
Can he get out of
Now.
it?
With haste. Now. With haste.
It's not doing too
No.
well.
Vampire Lord. Rip their souls out.
Their time has come. Necromancer.
Shit.
The cattle rise against them.
Necromancer. The
Oh, this is a different one.
summoning
Oh shit. I
begins.
didn't think. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Get out of there.
With haste. The dead are mine.
No.
Master of death. It is time.
Tonight I feast. To war. I am eternal.
We need to blob up. We need to blob. Let's blob.
Undead descendant.
Just like let everything just get fucked up, but at least we're in a blob.
Atrophy. Decay.
Oh shit. Kemmler. Why is Kemmler getting fucked up? Yeah, Nez didn't do a very good job of this.
End them.
Ah, fuck, Kemmler's down. Man down, man down.
My gun.
Get your spirits out the way, Darwin. We must clash.
Die, mortals, die.
Yeah, if we can kill if we can kill this dwarf hero, then hopefully we'll be okay after that.
Now.
Yeah, the Duke's immortal, yeah.
Beautiful decay.
Time to feast. Tonight I feast. Rip their souls out. Right to kill.
Yeah, I don't know, we're still struggling there a
Life
bit.
is a phase.
Life is a phase, that's true. There's only really one main phase though, but to be sure.
Plans will shun us.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Mark this day in the boots.
Is there hammers? I didn't even know there was. I wasn't even paying attention. Was there hammers?
Run!
You supreme.
Do not shame
Attack.
your ancestors.
There's even these great weapons are a bit of a problem. I really needed to use Wind of Death on this battle. Would have been really good.
before us will perish.
Not one Dowie shall rise on deck.
Yeah, my skills are all fucked up. I don't even have that living. What's it called? Curse of Undeath. I don't even have that Curse of Undeath on any of the lords, so my healing is fucked. Yeah, it's just all bad basically. Oh, their archers run out of mojo, so that's good. Not sure where the best place to use my use my heals is. I feel like these guys are a bit fragile.
As you command.
Yeah, if we just tank with these guys and whoa, just get the fuck out of there, dude.
With haste.
Oh shit! What did I do that for? I didn't think about it. That's right, cool. He's fine. He's fine.
Empire Lord.
This is fine. Yeah. Just route him and pick him off. Yeah, it should be fine.
Still my beating heart.
Yeah, the Red Duke's got the hunger, so he should be. I think he's got the hunger, doesn't he? No, maybe he doesn't even have the hunger. See what I mean? My skills are fucked. Ooh. He just copped a big chunk. We don't even have Raised Dead. Not that I need Raised Dead really, but check these guys out. Really looking forward to being able to respec lords on Confederation. What do you mean? Are you gonna put on the Lord respec button mod? Overcast and heck. Ah,
Empire Lord.
yeah, actually, might be a good idea. Yeah, alright. Good idea. Yeah, good idea. I was trying to save it for, I don't know what I was saving it for, really. I guess I was vaguely thinking maybe I would get enough for a Wind of Death, but not really. Oh, that Overcast Wind, that Overcast and heck was good. A lot of health, a lot of health. I wonder if this charge is going to do anything. I mean, there was a tiny bit of impact damage actually just then I saw, which I was surprised about. Charge bonus, yeah, no, they get him. They get him. Oh shit, they took some damage back though.
Company Hikara Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Primus Tausel.
There we go. Woof. That was pretty epic. Okay, he's survived. I'm confused, Mello, and you're saying you're looking forward to being able to respec the Lords on Confed, but you're not going to install the mod that lets you respec Lords on Confed? How does that work? Are you saying that they're going to have respecking Lords on Confederation in Warhammer 3 or something? Oh, he did. We lost one. Sack money's pretty good. Oh, the other one did come back. Oh, that's weird, because his icon down the bottom was grey, and it said 0, like he was dead. And then he just came back anyway. How does that work? That was weird. Oh, yeah.
This better be important.
Very tempting. I need more minions.
Oh, he's just gonna stop me from. He's just gonna come in and siege me and just stop me from replenishing, like a dick. I know it.
I hunt.
Second goes grave the portrait has color when they resurrect. Oh, okay, yeah, because that's what I was looking at. Because I could have sworn the face had color in it, and I was like, oh, great, he's gonna be alive. But then I was like, oh, but it's 0, and yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think you told me that before, but I'd forgotten or I didn't understand properly or something. But yeah, that's good to know. So if they've got color in their face, that means that they are going to come back to life. I like it. Such arrogance.
Into darkness.
If we can auto this, we're pretty happy with that.
Bow, mortal.
Oh yeah, we've got free zombies now.
This night.
That's pretty good.
Speak.
This night.
Casualty low. Cool. Yeah, I'll just take the auto. Problemo. Come back to unlife. Then, how's that? Yeah. So what are we gonna play tomorrow? I don't know. Need some more ideas. I guess Orion Cav could be okay, but as aforementioned, I'm not really. I don't know. I feel like Wood Elf campaigns just don't really. They just died to death. They just died back to life again.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. This better be important. Now!
Undeath ascends.
I guess she could go and hang out with these guys and Saxony.
Strike out. You
Saxony
dare.
the dwarfs. Yeah, she can get there in one turn, can she? Yeah, so.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Well, it's a lot of.
Yes, my sire.
Welcome to my court.
Guess you could Dread Knights with, I think, Malice. Dragon Prince Cavalry run. Oh, we kind of already did the Dragon Prince thing. I mean, it wasn't really very, I didn't, yeah, I suppose I could redo it again, but do it properly this time. I did try and do, I did do a Cavalry Doomstack, Dragon Prince Doomstack thing with what's his name? But, shouldn't be too hard to get them out of Black Arcs. Yeah. Malice pirate thing? Malice pirate style. With Malice, to unlock the potion thing, you have to have 10 full provinces, but you don't have to keep holding them, do you? Once you've got the 10 full provinces, then you can abandon them again once you've unlocked the free potion, right? What do I want Malice again? Oh, because he buffs. Oh yeah. So I could always go. I could go like Malekith, and then. Actually, no, Malekith's. I don't find it's actually super easy to get Malice as Malekith. I feel like it seems easier to get Malekith as Malice, if assuming you're like, you know, you're assuming you're prepared to restart a few times.
Slaughter! Attack! Forward! Seeking prey!
Reichland. I kind of feel like it's just push on to tier 4 for Reichland. I don't really want either of these, so I might just recruit them both and get rid of them.
What?
Yeah, we'll have one last crack at. No, he's actually going down. He's getting more more powerful. Presumably, he'll screw up eventually. Do a Krut Magar this Tador. That's a modest challenge. I've literally not even started a single Lizardman campaign. I did Grom recently, Leo. Yeah, that was the last Greenskins campaign I did. I was trying to think of a reason to play a Greenskin campaign that's not Skarsnik or Grom. Skarsnik's my favorite and Grom's the most powerful, so I pretty much only ever play Grom and Skarsnik. I actually favor Skarsnik probably more even because he's like kind of, oh, I don't know. Grom's fun because he's got more stuff to do, I guess, basically with his
What?
cauldron.
I'll stand before the rightful elector of Stirland.
Maybe we should just do a heap of sacking and get like 50,000 gold, and then we can probably just pay him. Maybe. Playing Malekith campaign a couple of days ago and Confederated Hellebron on turn 3, got Malice on turn 8 after the 5 penalty came out. Yeah, I think that's possible. Yeah, I think that's the ideal way you want it to be, Pluto the Panda. But I think if you did 10 campaigns in a row, you wouldn't get that result every time. But yeah, I mean, if there is like a specific formula to getting Malice on turn 7 or 8, then I'd be very interested to know what it is. In fact, I'll stream it tomorrow and demonstrate it if that was doable. Because that's the thing, I'd like to play. I wouldn't mind playing some Malice Piracy or Malice Cavalry or something, but it's hard to get him confederated with Malekith. And I feel like I've played too many 2-turn Malekith campaigns, so. Yeah, anyone got any thoughts on that? So starting off with Malekith and then confederating Malice. So basically the stuff that people have told me in the past is like, use your starting off military alliance to force Malice into wars with all of his neighbors, and then you know, hopefully he'll get beaten up, and then you can get confederation with him. But I haven't really found that I've been able to do that effectively. Talabek land got worked out, didn't they? Yeah. I wonder if I brought Talabek land back to life. No, actually, I don't think I can do that.
Ready. Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of them.
Source with shields could be viable for Kev stacking horny ones because Lizman resurrecting heals. Yeah, did you do anything specifically to make the Confederation happen, Pluto, or was it just luck, you reckon? Yeah, I'm not really into the horny ones. I don't really like beasts that much, like, you know. Like as mounts and stuff, they're kind of cool, but just having like random herds of lizards running around just doesn't really do it for me. Not sure why, just a aesthetic thing, I guess.
Isabella von Karstein.
All shall.
All right, so.
Let us make do.
Shit, I don't actually have the don't have the stones to beat these guys.
What?
Horn ones aren't beasts, they have riders. Are they dinosaurs riding other dinosaurs? Anyway, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Even if they do have riders, I still don't like them. I don't know what it is. I just don't really like lizardmen that much. I don't mind like the riding on the giant dinosaurs. That's a bit cooler, but yeah, small dinosaurs riding other small dinosaurs doesn't do it for me either.
Ready. I shall drink. hunt. Yes, Neferata was right. March!
You dare? Then go.
Black Knights with lances, they're expensive as fuck. At the moment, anyway. We should have taken Curse of the Undeath on him. I might put these guys on foot because they seem to be getting their asses kicked a bit too much. Oh no, I mean they've been surprisingly tanky considering that they're on mounts, but yeah, they'd be a lot better if they were not on mounts. I'd much rather see Dark Elf Dread Knights than Horned. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is, but yeah, Dark Elf Dread Knights like are sexy. I want to play. I want them to be good. Whereas, you know, Lizard Men and Horned ones, it's like, yeah, don't really dig it. Yeah, I feel like Dark Elves are still possibly good, hey, because Dark Elves can get their replenishment from everyone, right? Dread Knights with Malice, yeah, so maybe sort of like the same sort of idea as what you were talking about with the Kemmler thing. So Dread Knights, Dread Knight frontline, like Shades backline or something, so the Shades don't take any damage, they give you your battery, your health battery, you know, and yeah, or you could just go full stack of Dread Knights, and you know, some of your units wouldn't take much damage, some would, so you'd like be able to get, you know. But yeah, it's sort of, I don't know, it's that sort of stuff just with no healing is just, yeah, it's not great.
Lord of the Night.
Especially with no impact damage. Like, I don't know, I noticed before that those ethereal units, the Hex Race, did get some impact damage, but I don't know. I feel like I need another enemy. Like, just, you know, having 3 armies sacking Helmgart isn't really going to do it. We're going to need more. Oh, we should probably we could have some rebellions we need to put down. We got Western Sylvania is okay. Palabekland is okay. It's okay. Ah, is everything? Okay, I thought we had rebellions going on everywhere, but apparently we don't. Yeah, so who can we invade? Who should I attack? Actually, we should be trying to level up Vlad because we need to get his trait. We need to get his skill to give us the plus 40 relations. So we don't even have the plus 40 relations with Empire yet, I don't think.
What do you want?
If we're going to become legitimate empire, legitimate emperor, then we need to get mortal levies. So it's only one more level to get that. And then we need to rank up Altdorf to like tier 5 or something, I think. Yeah, plus 30 relations with empire. White Azag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's do that.
Vlad von Karst.
Because yeah, then we can like liberate Ostermark.
Greetings. Now stand before rightful elector of Stirland.
He's not the rightful elector of Stirland. I'm the rightful elector of Stirland. Dick. Now he's my slave. Alright, so what does the poll what does the poll say? Poll says suicide campaign to Norska. Alright, done. Where is he? Yeah, here he is. Mannfred Vodkastein, for your crimes against the world of Warhammer, I sentence you to a penitent crusade to Norska, where you will die in snow. Your true death. Liberating Ostermark is like Stalin liberating Poland in World War II. Indeed. Indeed. How many cav units do you have in total? Hey, Jesus. One. I have one cavalry unit in total.
Then go.
Should I send him out there by himself? You can't have nice things, Mannfred. Sorry.
Come, impress me. Move.
I know. I'll once we get a bit closer, we'll recruit some skeletons and stuff for him. We'll give him a bit of an army. We're not going to make it easy for him though. Valda Barrackmore. I like her. She seems cool. We get rid of these guys because they cost us too much money. Yeah, zombies are all free, so that's good.
This night,
All shall know me and tremble. Ready.
who wishes the red kiss?
Yes. I am unstoppable. Into darkness.
Oh, Kevin von Lloydstein. This is the hero that was named after one of the Creative Assembly guys that died. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Give him some items and stuff so we can win honor for our house.
It will be done.
What's her? Okay. Yeah, her skills are whack. Alright, we'll get rid of her. It's not good.
Move! My thralls, track ahead! Dance, macabre!
Give him some troops to fight with at least. No, I'll give him some on the way. He can just recruit on the way because he can just do raised dead, you know, and just collect them as he goes. I just don't have any money at the moment, so I've got to like do a bit of gotta do a bit of creative accounting.
On my way. From the teams.
Follow me.
Strigoi.
Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you.
Then go.
Did 25 gold per turn, but still 25 gold is 25 gold. Alright, where else can we save some money? Oh, Ghost, we got Ghosty Boy as well.
Death is only the beginning.
Oh, I kind of want to... I don't want to bring him, but
My cruelty.
we can almost afford it if we just sack some stuff.
His lady. Darkness gathers. I will do as you ask.
My will alone.
Lich Master.
This better be important. I am ready.
My puppets dance into the night. The dead shall rise.
Oh, we're nearly in time. We know we're right. Hey, Jesus. Oh, I just confederated, so I've just got to get downsizing to get rid of all of Mannfred's crap.
Garstein.
Cool. All right, I think we're good. We're a little bit close to being broke, though.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Darkness comes.
Just save a bit extra money.
On way.
I am darkness.
Follow me. Strike out.
Flight.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll make the rest of the money next time when we smash Orky Boy, Azag. Oh yeah, what other scrap can we sell? Should demolish some stuff. No, a little bit of money there. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this whole Blood Knight situation. What was it? What else was on our list? We need to make a Confederate Mannfred, so I did that. No, that's me talking. Resurrect Blood Knights, alright, haven't done that yet. Build Kemmler Ghost Cav, haven't done that yet. Confederate and then mistreat Mannfred, doing that. Make the rest of the Empire bend the knee. I don't think we're going to be very successful at making the Empire bend the knee before the end of the stream. We've only got an hour and a half left. So we could try to instead just go gangbusters and conquer the Empire. Like as fast as possible. Could be worthwhile.
The world will drown in blood.
Let us talk.
This is the best one we've got here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else that's going to have as many as there. Yeah, it's got 358, 314, 6,000. It's not the biggest. Well, I inherited quite a few.
Yes, bats and wolves gather.
Ooh, getting there. We're getting there. If we just let that sit for a while, we might be able to get our Blood Knights back at some point. We've got these Black Knights with Lancers here too, which is pretty cool. And we might get some Hex Knights as well. One of them is in. This one's in Borderlo, yeah.
Powerful. They will serve.
I need a coffee. I might just quickly put the jug on. One sec. Can you make me coffee? Can you make me coffee? Alright, yeah, there's fucking shitloads of these bugs in the room. Fucking trying to kill them all. Sorry for that clapping, it's really loud. And, yeah, I threw out the I threw out the bag with the apple core in it. So hopefully now the bugs will like let me go, let me survive. All right, so yeah, we pretty much. I guess the main thing I wanted to do before the end of the stream was confederate all the lords. I feel like that's the main thing that most people would be interested in, you know, like if anyone's watching the if anyone watches the VOD later on or whatever, you know, probably the primary thing most people are interested in is, you know, confederating all the lords. So yeah, I think we pretty much demonstrated that. I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's like a set sort of template for like how you do it exactly. But like the way that I did it in this campaign is pretty much just the normal way that you do it, you know. So yeah, I guess if anyone's watching and playing along or whatever, and then they'll get the idea.
Who wishes the red dance macabre? Yes, my sire.
King of Darkness.
I guess we're going to take the first one with this guy.
Cloaked in darkness.
By all means.
You will. It shall be done.
Countess of Sylvania.
Darkness calls. Vlad von Karstein.
Should I let Mannfred come and... I don't know, how serious are we about Mannfred's suicide camp? Maybe we should let Mannfred come with us on this campaign.
Dance macabre.
We'll give him a break, eh? Poor old Mannfred. He's hard done by. Everyone hates him. Basically.
What is your will? Death!
Beat him to throt. 100% serious as well. Alright, I was thinking we may as well, since he's right there, we may as well let him take part in these battles because he gives us an extra item drop chance per battle just by having that extra lord there. And then also it means we give him a couple of levels of XP, so potentially he could, you know, become a slightly better general by the time he gets up to Norska and dies gloriously.
Look on me and despair.
I think I would look on this guy in despair. If I met this guy in a dark alley, it'd be like despair time. Like there's like, you're not walking away from that one. It's bad time. I really needed to, it's a bit late, yeah, it's way too late now, but it would have been a good idea to actually go for growth. I think next time I play a vampire campaign, I might do that. I might go for, instead of going for vampires, actually that'd be a good thing to do with, actually, yeah, let's do that. Next time, when I play Kemmler, in like a week or two, I'm going to do a Kemmler campaign, and I'll go for growth. You know, instead of just going for level 4 to increase my vampire cap, I'll go for like level 8. Is it 8 or 9? When you get the growth unlocked, and then yeah, try and just because I feel like getting growth and getting lore masters, those are the two things that you need to really get the economy going with vampires if you want to thanks darling. The growth thing is sorry, yeah, growth thing, I didn't explain it right. It's leveling up to get Necrarch. So you got to go 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, level 9 gives you Necrarch level 3. So it probably takes like 2.5, 3 times as long as it takes to get to level 4. So yeah, it's local, yeah. But yeah, so basically what you can do is like, if you keep, instead of constantly replacing your lords all the time, getting more and more and more vampire cap, you just level up like 4 of them and give them all Necrarch. So that gives you plus 130 growth or something like that, you know. And by the time you've got them all up to level 9, you'll probably have your settlement up to tier 4 just from the extra growth and stuff. Yeah, the problem is you need to be able to sit in your territory and then to do it, you know. So like, yeah, like here you need to like have your 4 lords here so they can park back into your territory to give them the growth in between leveling up with the Sack City. But yeah, we could probably do it with Kemmler and just do it, you know, yeah, we could do it with Kemmler, just do it here, Montfort. You know, we have our 4 heroes, 4 lords sitting here and just sacking Montfort every level until they get up high enough and just giving the growth to, because this has only got 2 slots as well, it's not a 4. Oh, actually it's got 3, I suppose, but we're probably not going to have Grung Zint, and we're probably not going to, and therefore we won't have the commandment either, so we'll only have like, you know, 40 growth from these 2 buildings, you know. So getting an extra 140 or whatever from these guys would be really good. So that could be cool. I just finished testing and you can pretty reliably get Malice Confed on turn 5. I think I got lucky with my first one. If you're interested, then I can give you a step-by-step guide. I am extremely interested, Pluto. If you want to go into the Dark Elf Bullshittery channel on the Discord and chuck it in there for me, just write Atmos in the mad, I would be very interested. Yeah, yes, it's in the Dark Elf Bullshittery channel. That's where such things go. And I'm sure there'll be a bunch of other people that will also be interested in talking to you about it and testing it and all that sort of stuff. Because I won't actually get a chance to do any testing on it or verify anything that you're saying or investigate it at all until I do a live stream of it. You know, so yeah, if you can chuck it in there, then maybe some other people can have a look at it as well, and then by the time I get around to doing a live stream, we might have even more information about it, which would be awesome. But feel free to just explain in here, unless it's super complicated.
It is not.
Basically what I do is I Confederate Hellebron on turn 2, and then I just, you know, hope that I can get Malice. I usually give Malice like 3 or 4 gifts at the start because it gives you a really good plus relations because you get double gift bonus, and then I just hope that he, you know, loses enough strength. But yeah, as I said, it hasn't. Last 2 or 3 times. Actually, I never really play Malekith that much, so I guess I don't really know. Just I guess the last one time it didn't really work. But I'm pretty sure when I was playing a bit of Malekith before, it didn't really work either. But that was a few patches ago. Do you want to give him Black Knights? Wish there was some way of like
What?
What?
By the comet.
Darkness comes. Yes, my lord of death.
My bloodline calls.
Expanse of windward borders.
On way, my lord.
wonder if yeah, actually. So I probably should. I wonder if we'd have time if I make some rebels somewhere. Yeah, if I make some rebels. What's your opinion on the Cav patch? Is it fixed or not? Hey Aaron, yeah, the Cav's okay. It's fixed enough, I guess. It's not amazing. I'm hoping that they redo it differently in Warhammer 3. But yeah, I think it's, you know, it's okay. It's fixed enough. It's not terrible. I'd just like to see a bit more impact damage. Like when they like, especially for shot cav, like just when they first hit into the infantry when they charge, I feel like they could hit a little bit harder. But it sort of depends what units you're charging with against what. Sometimes it seems to kind of be alright, but other units it seems a bit weak. Yeah, so I was thinking if I take all these things, force a rebellion in Beckhaven, and then I fight the rebellion in Beckhaven with all these armies and like kill all of my skeletons, then we'll be able to get like a massive, humongous fucking, you know, battle thing there, and then we might be able to get some Blood Knights, maybe.
Of light.
Actually, can I make a he's got 16 units. I've got 16 units. Can we do one right now? It's 4. I thought it was the main army's got to have 14, right? Or does the garrison screw it up? Like, will it screw it up because his garrison's only got 6 units? Does anyone know? Like, yeah, if well is like, yeah, because he's got only 6 units in the garrison. Does that mean that I won't be able to get a battle marker? I thought it was like as long as the 2 main armies have more than 14. So he's got 16. I've got 20. I just need to know. Well, it'd be good to know because if I don't really want to destroy all my army if I'm not going to get anything out of it anyway. I might just auto it. If it would have worked, it might have been a good opportunity, but oh, were we allied with him? Ah, fuck it, who gives a shit? What are they gonna do? Nah, it's only low anyway. We'll get it back up in a minute. Get it back up in a jiffy. Join me for dinner.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Shut up, Ghost. You're not even a real lord.
This night. Attack!
Ghost! Let us away, brothers.
Farewell. Very well. It is done.
More sleep shines.
Who was that? Hey, Rusty. Thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Okay, Kemmler gets decent stack cities. Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to the Kemmler idea. But oh, wait, we have to forget about Kemmler. We've got to like make everyone forget about Kemmler, and we'll come back to that in like a week or two. Before that, we need to figure out what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow could be... not very cheap, but... okay, whatever. Oh, actually, no, I didn't do that.
Everything dies.
Lion chariots? Nah, I don't think. I wouldn't mind doing. I would like to get another good high elf idea soon, but I'm actually currently still doing this. Well, I'm not really. I don't know. Do you reckon that like the peaceful campaign with Alario was actually interesting, or? I think the peaceful campaign with Alario is an interesting challenge, but I don't know if it's actually interesting. I don't know if it's actually like that much fun to watch. Like it did okay, but usually the first episode of anything does okay. So the high up campaign I was playing the day before yesterday is basically a defensive campaign where Alariel never attacks anyone. So she just has to like lure them into attacking her, and then she just like crushes them in defensive battles. This is, you know, pretty cool, but
The dead approve. Turn them to death. Destruction.
I feel like being too defensive clips your wings a bit too much, and it doesn't have long, so it doesn't have long. Yeah, it's
Minions, commit.
like yeah. I think it would be very. It would make it would like. I think it'd be interesting to see like how far you could get with it, you know. But yeah, and ultimately, you know, it's not the kind of campaign that's gonna be very successful. But more importantly, I think it might be a bit painful to watch as well. It's like not really that enjoyable. Should probably declare war on Paravon and start double stack sitting.
You fool!
I thirst. I defy you. My thralls, track ahead. Strike out. Your dominion is over.
They will all pay. Ready?
Today, sorry, I was away for a while. I had to get my tea. Basically, just normal Malekith start, but try to get people to pay you for treaties. Then, once they like you, ask them for gifts. Okay, so just save money. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I could probably do a pretty good save money campaign with Malekith. Because yeah, I'd probably still go Hellebron first. So first turn I would recruit. Yeah, how would you do it? First turn I'd recruit and I'd sack Great Arena. But then after that, but now you need to give the gifts to. I wonder. Yeah, so I wonder if it would work. Like, so basically you recruit on first turn, attack Great Arena, get defensive alliance with Hellebron, Confederate Hellebron second turn, and then so you didn't give any gifts to Malice, sorry. I wouldn't have thought you would have above 75 relations unless you gave him some gifts. But anyway, what I was saying was actually, no, I don't know if I could support. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat. I don't know if I'd be able to hold off. Whoever they are, the faction that owns Great Arena. If I didn't.
All shall know
If I didn't.
tremble.
If I didn't recruit.
The true Von Carstein.
Well, I suppose we could do a science stream. I don't really like to do science streams on Saturdays though, because I want that to be like an, you know, big ultimate campaign type of thing.
Bring them
But I don't have time to test it. We gotta work now for the next 8 hours. 9, 10. Actually, no, I'll probably be, yeah, well, for the next like 11 hours maybe. and then yeah, then I have a couple hours to hang out with the wife, and then I gotta start streaming again.
Seeking entertainment.
So yeah, so did you have over? So I assume you did have over 75 relations with Malice when you got the Confederation, and did you give him any small gifts or not, or did you just save money and not give him any small gifts?
You need me?
Death is only the beginning. Moving.
Isabella. Moving.
What? Strike out. Bring the knife.
I wonder if Isabella could.
Let us talk.
My puppet starts.
Flight.
Necromancer. On dark wings.
His lady.
I grow impatient.
Whoa. Holy shit.
King of darkness, I thirst. Cower before me.
Damn, if I could have just taken this to get the rebellion up here, that'd been really good.
Hunt.
So 2, 4.
Isabella von Karstein.
So I go like this, and then I recruit. Two. I don't know. I feel like there's one around here somewhere. Didn't give any gifts. Relations went up due to military alliance. I think it was the big bribe that sealed the deal, and the fact that he got wrecked by its truck. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if he gets wrecked, then he confederates. But if he doesn't get wrecked, then he doesn't. You know, that's pretty much the gist of it, as far as my experience goes. I don't think he gets wrecked by it's a tribe 100% of the time though, and if he doesn't, then you're just kind of screwed.
Helman Ghost.
Countess of
yeah, so I was thinking if I can get a rebellion going,
Yes, yes.
if we get a rebellion going up in Ostermark, and then let the rebellion get more than 14 units, and then I like attack them with like 1,000,000 dudes, like with 4 full stacks or something, kill all of my own dudes with Wind of Death, and then I should be able to build like a crazy, like they've already got a pretty good stack there. Maybe we can make it even better. I do have 800 turns campaigns where I never left my starting province, but that's me being a weird psycho. Melon says, I'm enjoying my passive-aggressive campaign. Oh, really? What are you, which one are you doing, Melon? Did you already tell me about it? I don't remember. Declare war. Okay, cool. Bring it. Bring it, dwarf. You beard stand, you? Oh, he's like over here. Okay, that's cool. I might wipe him straight away. What? Oh, Everland. Bro. We were best friends. I thought we were friends. What happened? Why are you gonna do me like this, Everland? Just because my reliability is up to shit? Alright, so there was... okay, so Malekith's campaign, Confederate Malice. That's an option. I'm pretty sure... I did play Malekith pretty recently, but I wish I knew some way of playing not Malice, some way of playing Marathi and like not like and it not being really bad. But I don't.
I know my path. Bow before me. The true Von Carstein.
Check out Dryka. She's just like, yoink, I'm gonna take Beckhaven. It's like, fuck off, Dryka, you're not taking Beckhaven. It's my shit.
Bend to my will. In my own time.
It should be, oh, what? How? What? Oh, wait, yeah, once we take it now, we'll be able to, force a, we'll be able to force another, rebellion. Then we can do our thing.
Master.
Queen of Darkness.
My cruelty knows no limits. Master of Unlife. Dark magic is mine to command. Give them...
Hey, Andrew Jones, the flooding is going good. Just Confed Marathi as well. Send a hero immediately. Oh well, yeah. Just Confed Malice, Confed Marathi, just Confed all of them. Why didn't I think of that? I get some decent items.
What do you seek?
You played Rakarth recently? I don't like Rakarth, Leo. Hey, he just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. I could go Rakarth, Confed somebody else, and then have them be my favorite guy. You know, like go Rakarth, Confed Malice or something. I like Rakarth's faction mechanics, but I haven't really looked into how to do like confederations with him. To remind you how to play your favorite factions. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, sorry, I was being a bit sarcastic there, but in case you missed it, basically, yeah, Hellebrand is guaranteed Confed. You know, you can Confederate Hellebrand on turn 2, no problem. And I feel like you should always do that as well, unless you specifically have a reason not to. But both Marathi and Malice, as I understand it, both of them can be confederated fairly easy sometimes, but it relies on them getting wrecked, you know? And if they don't get wrecked, then you're screwed, basically. Yeah. Like the defeated trait that you get when their legendary lord is wounded is like a very powerful thing. Is the summoned White King any good? I feel like, I don't know, those summons that like die over time, I feel like it's not really that great.
Join me for dinner.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Move! Follow me.
Go on.
I hope we can get a really mad graveyard going on here. That'd be pretty cool.
You dare!
Oh yeah, Beligar. Let's fuck him up, right? Bring it, Beligar. Dick.
Yes.
Ready. Bring more. None shall live.
It is
Death calls.
What? Yours is power I follow. Foolish mortal.
It's decent, but it's still just level 1 Viking. Yeah, I just feel like it's not gonna be like that strong. I like Rakoth because it feels the hardest to start. I just can't stand Albion's province. Yeah, I hate Albion. I hate the start. And yeah, if I was going to play Rakoth, I probably want to migrate to Ulthuan. I always want to migrate to Ulthuan when I play Dark Elves. But I don't know, I feel like Rakoth would be kind of cool because he's got that like regenerate in enemy. He's got that replenish in enemy territories thing, which is just such a cool trait.
Find me grave-bound.
I hunt.
Jeez, check out her movement.
March.
It's pretty good.
Spread the rot. Let us wander this way.
This night, follow me. A pact will be placed. I don't think so.
Be gone.
Your wish, master. Very good.
My will alone. What do you want?
Undeath Ascendant.
It's only 5% replenishment in enemy regions. It's an each thing, but ultimately crap. I don't know. I feel like 5% replenishment is still good because you get your 8% replenishment every time you fight a battle, right? Assuming that you're capturing enough captives, and then you know you just need to cap it off a little bit. So yeah, I feel like that 5%, you know, in enemy territory is really good if you want to be doing like a full-on aggressive kind of campaign. But the thing is, then like where do you do it? You know, I think Empire is the obvious thing, but then if Empire's all landlocked, so you can't use your Black Arcs. So it's sort of, yeah, actually, yeah, the Rakoth thing is kind of shit. Because the main thing with Dark Elves, you want to be on the water, you know, you want to be pirates. And Rakoth's thing doesn't help you with that. Yeah, I think like Malekith raid War Leader is where you want to be at. But War Leader's in his skill tree, so you could always go someone else and then, you know, level up Malekith with his War Leader later. Maybe I should go like Malice, Confederate, Malekith, and Helebron, and then go Pirates. Monsters don't benefit from the post-battle. Yeah, that's true. Good call. Yeah, Rakoth's shit. Fuck Rakoth. I know his monsters are shit. I don't like his monsters anyway. The only monsters I like are Hydras. Should I just randomly attack Draker as well? I suppose that'd be unfortunate. That'd probably be a bad idea. Who are we again? Golden Order. Oh, who's the Golden Order? Where are they? What? Oh, fucking whatever. They don't even have any land, I don't think. It must be just like the Fortress Gate, maybe. Yeah, I think they just have the gold. They just have. Where are the Golden Order? Oh, maybe they have like. I don't know. Yeah, they maybe. Oh, they're probably just still here, aren't they? Just haven't discovered them yet. So where were the Golden Order? Avalon, don't care. Oh yeah, Avaland, they're right here, right? Okay, we need to deal with that. Okay, so this guy is just gonna have to deal with that, I guess.
ready.
I just don't know how to, like, so assuming we go like Malekith, Confederate, Malice, or if we can't get that to work, then we go Malice, Confederate, Malekith. Then, like, and we want to go Dreadknights. Like, how do we deal with the whole Dreadknights going crazy whenever they lose the tiniest bit of health thing?
Right.
You know? How long does that last anyway? It only lasts for a certain amount of time, right? So you could, theoretically, they could survive long enough to
This night.
get out of it.
Move.
Yes? Ready.
What? Expand Sylvania's borders.
What do you have, chariots? At least they can last in a scrap. You just constantly make more Dreadknights. Yeah, I guess that's an option. Just keep replacing them. It's not the most graceful solution. It's like, how do I make Dreadknights not suck? Just make infinite amounts of them. You know, like, the bad news is the bad news is Dreadknights are about only 1/10 as good as any other units. But the good news is that you can make 10 times as many of them, so it's fine. None of these things really help us, apart from, you know, growth slightly. My Drake is probably going to kill my rebellion. Fuck, if she kills my rebellion, I'm going to be really pissed off. Yeah, I would be hauling a Black Ark around anyway, but I wouldn't be spending like 3,000 gold per turn recruiting fucking Dreadknights every turn. Okay, cool. She didn't do anything about the rebels, so it's good. So yeah, if we can get these rebels to form up until there's more than 14 of them. It's a numbers game, yeah. I don't know, I mean... yeah. No, they're not going to be good, you know? I feel like if you want to go melee, then you want to go like, Hellebron's, Witch Elves and stuff. Oh yeah, can you confederate Malekith with Hellebron? Yeah, I'm not arguing that the Black Ark's a good way to get Dreadknights. I'm just arguing that I don't think that just building like thousands of gold worth of Dreadknights every turn to replace the ones that are constantly dying is a legit strategy that's going to be viable.
My bloodline call.
I don't see how that's going to work. If you said something like, you know, we'll use like beast magic with like Pan's pelt and like, give them such and such resistance, and that'll sort of make them viable or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of, I could sort of dig that kind of thing. But yeah, just not addressing how shit they are at all, and just being like, oh, we'll just make 10 times as many of them. That'll, you know, I don't think that's really gonna work. So what else did we have? There's we had Dark Elf Red Knight Cav. I mean, they are sexy, but I can't think of any way to make them not completely shit. I mean, the only good thing about them is that I feel like the replenishment would work really well with them.
Sylvania's borders. I assent.
But it would have to work pretty fucking well because they'd be dying at a rate.
Thirst. Kill.
Oh, I forgot to... Don't remember what Malice has in his unique line, but he does buff them. Does he? I thought he didn't buff them at all. I thought he just reduced their upkeep. Maybe they changed it in the new... maybe they changed it in the recent patch. I think originally he only reduced their upkeep, but yeah, they might have changed it so that he does actually buff them now. I don't think it was anything to write home about though.
Yes, my sire.
Dance macabre.
Move.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
What do you want? Vlad von Karstein. I shall enslave the world. Thine right is mine.
Master of the dead.
As you say. I go.
Necromancer.
Actually, maybe he can... How many turns is it going to take these guys to... Oh shit, they're taking a replay. It doesn't really matter, as long as they've got 14 units, and then we can just make up the numbers with all of our casualties, so it'd be fine.
Ready. More sleep grows strong. March.
Alright, well, I think we're running out of time, so we need to send Mannfred on his penitent crusade.
Thus was my plan.
If he dies, then, you know, good. He can suffer and die. That's what we want for Mannfred.
My puppets dance.
The world will drown in blood. I shall go. They will know undeath.
What do you seek? Butcher them!
I hunt.
Oh, check it. This is a movement. You can go all the way around.
The
Like a legend.
My bloodline calls.
You dare?
It is night.
Let us make doom. Even Nagash had limits.
Yes, Neferata was right.
He says Nagash. I say Nagash.
Time to die.
I feel like Nagash sounds better.
Grave
I don't know.
times.
I guess he would know.
Onwards.
Maybe not. If it was like Arkan the Black, then I would be like, yeah, he must have the right pronunciation. But I mean, Kemmler could have it wrong. Maybe he doesn't know how to pronounce it.
I am ready. This is impudence. Strike out.
Now.
Oh, we got a little battle here.
Yes.
Oh, did I level up Vlad and forget to take that ability again?
All
Oh, there he is.
shall know me and tremble.
Hey Jamie, how good is Cav looking so far? Yeah. It's fine. It's I think it's okay. It's like there was a problem with it before, but I think they fixed that problem. I think they could have done a better job. Maybe hopefully they'll do a bit of a better. They'll kind of fix it better in 1.3. I think it's not unexpected. I think it's kind of expected that they're gonna excuse me. I think it's kind of expected that they're going to change up the balance of like melee combat and stuff in 1.3. They've already said that they're going to reduce the like kind of cheats that the AI gets in melee. Some people are saying that's designed to make Khorne a bit more viable because they're going to be like all melee focused. So you know, I mean, like I think it would be not unexpected if the whole kind of meta changed a little bit, but then again, it wouldn't be unexpected if it didn't, because the engine's what the engine is, and like if they could have changed it, they probably would have by now. So Cav's still kind of crap. I expect it still will be kind of crap in Warhammer 3 as well. But yeah, I don't know. They have said they're making changes, so. Not about Cav, but just melee in general, so I don't know. I'm hopeful that there might be a bit of a switch up. Oh, I could have got a... Shit, I could have got a battle marker out of that. Making Dreadknights deliver value is really tough, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, what? Rakath gives Dreadknights Stalk? Really? So we put like Rakath on a Dreadknight and make him like lead the Dreadknight cavalry or whatever. Okay. Well, good thing about Rakarth is you can get him easily with any faction. Like, yeah, if you play any faction, you can pretty much get Rakarth Confederate pretty easy. So I could go like Malekith, Confederate Helebron, Confederate Rakarth, and then go Rakarth Beast Army. Rakarth Dreadknight Army. Yeah, so just confirm, is that what you're talking about? You're saying Rakarth gives Dreadknights Stalk. Oh, what the fuck? I just need you to... It's... Oh, 14. They got 14. Alright, cool. Yeah, 14 is the number, isn't it? So if I can only have like...
Come, impress me.
Yeah, so bring this guy back.
Isabella von Karstein.
I am Vlad. Very well. It is done.
Okay, so I think this should work, shouldn't it? Like every army's got more than 14 units, except the garrison. I don't know if that'll fuck it up. I hope not. Maybe the garrison won't even be in the battle. Yeah, I don't think the garrison's in the battle. Oh, that worked perfectly. All right, cool. And he's got 14 exactly. So, is it 14? I think it's 14. So we should be able to get like a massive graveyard with like 10,000 fucking kills in it. Either that, or it just won't even give us a graveyard at all, and it'll just be a complete waste of time. So we shall see. Cool.
I will raise them.
Alright, we should be able to get some good wads happening. So, back at 80. Yeah, it's not the best, but... Excuse me. So he's getting 17 wads. She's getting 17 wads. Sorry, they're both good. Oh, so accurate. That's a good one. So it only went this far though. So about 3 units long is about as good as we can get it, by the looks of it.
No one can stop.
We are the new order! We are immortal! Isabella von Costa! Your time has come! Vampire!
Their time has come.
Long live Vlad the Impaler, indeed. Alright, so yeah, for some reason the image of Dreadknights being good just really captures my imagination. I mean, we might like start off with trying to make Dreadknights work for ages and then in the end just have like full stacks of like master heroes on cold ones, and that's our Dreadknights. Actually, yeah, just Malice on Spite with 19 or 18 masters on cold ones and one sorceress on a cold one. That could be pretty cool. Just like roll it. That's like his elite squad, and then Rakath can like lead his so like yeah, like have like Malice with his like personal bodyguard of Dreadknights that are Dreadknight masters, and then have Rakath be his like general or whatever that leads the actual troops. I could dig that. This is pretty solid, pretty solid. I wonder how yeah, this might be the biggest battleground ever made, but it'll be, you know, hopefully it'll be pretty big if it works. I'm pretty sure I think I remember the cutoff being like I think it was like the two main armies need to be 14. Nah, I'm not farming Bloody Trait. I already got Bloody Trait. I want to get I want to build Graveyard, because there's already a pretty good graveyard in this area. So I was thinking if I can get like another 10,000 casualties into there, then there's like a tiny chance that I might be able to get my unit of Blood Knights back before the end of the stream and win. I had a list of objectives, and yeah, I'm not going to succeed in most of them, unfortunately. I got to get it working in like 18 minutes. I tried the 8-turn Confederate Hellebron with Malice's. So, sorry, Pluto, so exactly what did you do? You confederated Hellebron on turn 2, and then you confederated Malice on turn 8, and you didn't give Malice any small gifts earlier, then you give him 9,000 when you actually ask him to do it on turn 8, is that right? Or are you saying you confederated Malice on turn 3, and then you got Hellebron on turn 8? Oh, you know, you're saying Hellebron turn 3, Malice turn 8? then everyone rampages and dies. That's, yeah, I mean, that could happen. I'm not denying that could happen. Alright, we're nearly ready for another, Oh, doesn't friendly fire kills count? We got like 0 kills. Damage dealt. They've done heaps of damage. They've like wiped out millions of skeletons. Trying to think how shit you can, not how shit. Trying to think how handicapped your campaign's going to be though if you spend your first 9,000 gold on Confederation. So basically, you just didn't build anything in. You didn't build anything in Nagaron. You didn't recruit any units. You just saved all your money and then dropped it all on Malice on turn 8. Is that right? Oh, not too bad. Pretty much direct hit. Just missed a little bit at the end, but not bad, not bad. Must be nearly finished by now. Yeah, I think that's it, because I think another unit just died and then another one didn't come on, so I think this is the last of them. We got Hillebrand turn 3 and Malice turn 8. He keeps consistently getting destroyed by Lisbon. Wall of Death means Wind of Death. Mixed Wind of Death, yeah, that's it. Seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I think this is my last shot. I reserve 17. Oh man, we got like exactly. Hey, I wonder if I pop. Nah. Yeah, if I pop this just before I cast it, will it possibly take the reserves out of the reserves they give me instead of my own reserves? Pretty sure it doesn't. That'd be pretty awesome if it did though. If you wait till turn 3 instead of getting on turn 2, which will give you a good amount of money that you can use to bribe Malice with. Okay. Alright, let's hold it for a second.
Swiftly! Blood magic!
So she should only have 17 reserve, right? So after this she should have 0 reserve. This reserve should all go away again. 0, yeah. So it doesn't work. I was thinking you could like game it or something, but nah. But we can still like get our reserve back up from 0 to whatever. So that's cool. We don't need to kill anyone anyway. They'll get killed by these guys. Yeah, cool. So now we go over there and we kill everybody over there. Yeah, no, I'm sort of down with it. Still, I feel like you need to really go island. Hit the bones, hit the floor. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a big Dark Elf campaign, like a kind of like a take over the world type of one, but not like I'd actually play it until I took over the world, but just like that kind of thing. Kind of like this campaign is, you know, like you get to the point where I've got like heaps of armies. I'm operating in, you know, like fighting on 3 different fronts and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's good. We've still got 1 power per 1 second, even though we've got no base wins.
Unleash the gift of undeath. Attack! Maim and kill!
The von Karstein's march! Vampire! The living will join us! Death to the living!
Elmengorst!
Your desire? I'm in your throng! Find me if you dare!
No, I've kind of missed.
Die, mortal, die!
Elmengorst!
His lady!
Yes! Awake, minions!
My dominion over all.
Elmengorst!
Oh yeah, he's got it cheaper when he hasn't got it yet.
When I
Hasn't unlocked it.
for the knights!
Shit.
We are death! Rise, rise, rise! Ah, ah!
Did he just get killed? Oh no, not quite. Did he? No. Nearly.
Noble of the night. We are immortal.
I lust for battle.
I thirst. Vampire. Blood magic. Crush the breathers.
I can't believe they haven't taken army losses yet. Oh, it's probably because we were, yeah. No, actually, we kill them. Get every last skerrick of kills. One power per 40. Oh, okay, see now even with all of the recharge, they're not getting the full amount. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Go down after a while. Alright, anyway, let's see if we got one. Hopefully we got the battle marker. I'm just not sure if we got, like we definitely got enough deaths to get the battle marker. Look how many is that is like 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 point, 10 point, yeah, it's like 10,000 and something casualties. It's a pretty solid effort. Pretty solid. But I bet that we won't even get a battle marker because it'll like count the garrison or some shit. Some nonsense. Yeah, there's like no battle marker. I think it's because the garrison was there. I think the garrison like screws it up.
Isabella von Karstein.
Damn. If only we didn't have the garrison there, we would have been able to get like just a magnificent one. Ah, oh well. That's all we have time for.
Darkness comes.
Mannfred didn't get to go on his Norska campaign, but you know, if we had played out a few more turns, then Mannfred would go up to Norska. I would make him attack like these guys, and he'd maybe win initially, but then I just keep sending him deeper and deeper into Norska, fighting like Throg and shit. Eventually he would die in here somewhere, which would be good. We'd laugh at him, lol. And what else would happen? Oh yeah, we'd keep like making rebellions here until we were able to finally get these guys to be not near the settlement. Like if they were over here and we attacked them and they had like 14 plus units, then we would have had a massive battle marker of 10,000. Then we'll get Blood Knights, or if we just wait long enough, we'll eventually get Blood Knights anyway. Pretty sure they just slowly kind of level up over time. Pretty sure the graveyards just slowly level up over time, so we would eventually get our Blood Knights. Yeah, because like this didn't have as much good stuff before. It just sort of like leveled up and started getting better stuff. And what else was what was our other goal? So yeah, we didn't resurrect the Blood Knights. We didn't build Kemmler's Ghost Cav. We did Confederate Mannfred, but we didn't mistreat him enough. And we did not make the rest of the Empire bend the knee. But from this point, if you were playing this campaign, if you were playing along with me and you wanted to continue, then from this point you would be able to easily achieve all of those goals. So hopefully you guys believe me when I say that. And if you want to give me any more suggestions about what to play tomorrow, please post on the Discord with your idea for my campaign. Currently we've got Dark Elf Pirate / Dread Knight Cav, which sounds kind of shit, but it might be worth giving a shot. If you got something better, then please yell out. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see how we go tomorrow. Thanks a lot for joining me, guys. Appreciate you hanging in there for this fourth episode of Vlad. Just see if there's anyone else streaming. Oh, we haven't really got anyone. We haven't really got very many people watching anymore anyway, so it's probably not really worth worrying about doing a host. Turin's doing multiplayer, and Dame Offensive is playing Malice. So there's a couple options for you guys. All right, I gotta go to work. Thanks again, guys. Have a good day. Catch you later.